Probably was not as long as I was originally thinking, but yeah. So what do we got on us here? Right, we got our gold guns. Was our plan was go and invade the twins area, right? In which case, I might need more firepower. I certainly wouldn't mind another heat. Okay, go ahead and throw that away. I got first aid spray. Go ahead and take that. Actually, put that back. Give me my case. Let's go ahead and use these suits up. Do I have to combine it through you and then do it? Or maybe it's because I don't... Oh wait, no, I just have to click on it. That's right. I just gotta go in the check and then it's like, oh, you can use it through... All the interfaces, man, if they just followed the same way, it'd probably be easier on them, and then, like, easier on people actually doing it. Either way, we're here. I would not mind more explosives. Our grenade launcher is pretty dead at this point. Like, it's... Like, I may as well be using the explosive bullets at this rate. Go ahead and combine me. Can I have more than 10 at a time? I can't. Interesting. This seems fine. I'll run out of handgun bullets real quick. Having a second heal is scary, but... Could do a first aid spray just in case. This seems fine. Especially since we don't... Since we're gonna get rid of these two golden guns real quick. I mean, I was just trying to put them in there, Gabe, but yeah, sure, I guess I can hold on to them for you. There we go. There we go. Right, there's like a ton of them out here, so I'll take these. If I remember correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do. There's like a ton of people on the... Alright, we're not that far yet. The code's 1971, I want to say. Guess I'll go ahead and grab this just to grab it. Oh yeah, it's just... Right, we don't actually grab that one. Fair enough. Yep, we've seen that before. Alright, cool. Yep, dragonflies. Should be 1970. I don't know why I went the long way around, but... There. Right, you're a problem. Okay, you should have been dead, like, already. I'm not sure how you got that many shots off. But there's a reason why we're keeping 2 heals on us for nonsense like that. What layup? Now you want to show up? Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't step on it. Yeah. I don't think chat wants to see that either. Probably not looking for that. Now better than she goes to immediately start trying to eat my wires. Are you kidding me? No. No. Leia, come on now. Hey. Got better off already. We're only in caution, that's not too bad. How are you guys so tanky? Man, feels like these first two are way tankier. Maybe it's just because the pistols just aren't as good on them. But we knocked them down. They're out of the way now. And we're still only in caution, so... Yellow caution, I should say, regardless. But we're in, we're live, and generally better than what we normally are, so... Just gotta try and make sure we grab everything that we can. Bats are already aggro? Really? Yeah, well, all of you guys can go. Oh, yeah, right. But then I'm gonna shoot him like once and then he's gonna disappear immediately. Whatever, I only wanted these to last as long as until we got here, so mission accomplished, really. Pretty sure we got our stretchy bros in here, like 2 of them, in which case I'm just gonna spam them with the explosive arrows. Is it just the one of you? I guess it's just the one. Not sure why, but I was thinking it was supposed to be 2 of you. Ink ribbon should not have taken that. Really would be nice if we had the discard ability again, so that way I could actually get rid of them when they fill my inventory when I don't want them to. Oh, we got handgun bullets in the corner here. Take those. Was there ever a real reason to this area outside of this fireplace? Which I feel like does something if I had kept my lighter, which I didn't again, so I think this room's kind of just dead, if I remember correctly. Hopefully the bats didn't respawn, they shouldn't have. Yeah, no, it looks like we're fine. We've only got 4% left on these, I may as well use the rest of it and then dump them, since they keep taking up 2 slots. So the sooner I get rid of them, in a sense, the better. Still thrown away. Well, not really thrown away, but still losing some firepower by dropping it. We have the heal more handgun bullets up here. The heal we can leave behind. We have 2 heals on us. I guess I'll touch it just so that way when we come back in here, the map will remind me in case I don't remember it. Or if we need it for later. Really hope we don't need it for later, considering we had 2 full heals on us.
Keep focused, brother.
Yeah. Hard sight. All right. Nothing that actually helps us here. What do you got for me? Green herb. I wouldn't mind it, but no, not at the time. Not at the moment. Should be handgun ammo off to the side here. Yes. I don't think I'm really missing anything else out here, so now hopefully that ink ribbon didn't just take up all the room that I needed to grab all the pieces I needed up here, but something tells me it probably did. Right, we need the actual blue sapphire. Mentions cards, doesn't really matter. Eventually at some point we'll be able to go through that. But not in this current one. We need to make our way over to the sister's room. Did I go here too early? I'm starting to feel like I went here too early. Which, that's gonna hurt later if I did, because then everything's gonna spawn earlier than it probably should. Which is not great. We can deal with it, but it's not great. They make you really wait on that. Red, yes, red queen, blue queen, and then we can do what we need to do here. Right, but this allows us the silver key, which allows us to get farther into the actual palace itself. Right. Forgot the silver key and the gold key that even existed, really? Yeah, I think that's really the only thing we came here for the time being. We'll have to come back here later, but for the time being. I think it's the brothers is in one of the silver rooms, and then the sisters is in the gold room, if I remember correctly, being the jewels that go into the music boxes there. Hopefully the stretchy arm dudes are actually dead out here, since we did kill them earlier. Because I'd really rather not deal with them again if we don't have to for a while. They're just bullet sponges, man, I tell you. Now that we have the key, we can actually go through the place pretty easily. Still gonna use up these guns at some point. Just taking up 2 slots is just a really big deal because of how much inventory space we just do not have at any one point in time. Probably could have dumped a heal, probably should have dumped a heal. Right, because the brothers should be across from this one once we get the actual music rolling. Which we don't actually have just yet. Because we need the blue plate, which is in the bottom silver door. Because the original blue plate we had, we used on the military area, so we could do more. Yeah. Can't grab that because I'm too full of items. Can't use the piano because I don't have the thing for the piano yet. So we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. I'll probably just keep the explosive arrows there. We'll get to them essentially, but by keeping them there, we don't end up using them earlier than we necessarily need them. I do need room though. These ink ribbons are just in my way. Ink ribbons, keys about to be gone. That's gonna leave us 2 spots here. Double shooters about to be gone soon, which becomes 4 slots. Yeah, this seems fine. It seems kind of misleading when they leave us with the double pistols when they're empty, because it would make you think at some point that you'd get ammo for them some point during the during the game after your first time originally picking them up, but you don't. So then if you hold on to them forever, you're just wasting all your inventory space. Don't need the key anymore. Go ahead and throw that away. Yes. We don't have access to the gold key yet, I don't believe, so we can't actually finish the rest of it. Whoa, wait, what's it? Is this the area I was thinking of? 2 stretchy arm dudes, probably. We don't play around with these guys, we just kind of do stuff. Certainly took a lot more ammo than I would like, but they're dead. And I did want to get rid of these pistols, but they do a little too much damage for me, but wasting too much time on them. Now we have the plates, so now we can actually go back to the metal detector area, so we can actually get the music roll, so we can actually start our work back towards the twins' location. Anything else really good in here? I mean, handgun bullets. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to handgun bullets. We got a decent amount of bullets for now. For now, anyways. Alright, well, back to the metal detector area. It's gonna be ever so slightly annoying that these handguns are gonna run out real quick as soon as we get there, and then still taking 2 slots, but we can make use of them while we have them, at the very least. We'll be able to use our grenade launcher more once we can fully explore the military facility. And that'll be nice, because the last playthrough we did, we barely used any of it. The explosive seems to be either really good up close and you just annihilate whatever is like straight in your face outside of like tyrants and stuff, or it just like falls off too far on anybody you're trying to like, snipe with it. I imagine we'll have enough room by the end of this because I'm gonna have to blow a ton of ammo on dealing with all these guys there. Oh, come on. I'm already out of ammo. That's so dumb. Alright, whatever. We can actually go ahead and throw these away in the security box, because that'll be a free storage for us, and we'll never need them again, so may as well chuck them in there. That'll give us 2 spots back, but not too much real effort on our parts. Should be having zombies right in front of us here, yes. Not necessarily right in front of us, but you get the idea. Is about to speed up in a second? No, absolutely not. You're around the corner now. Okay, you're chilling. Sometimes it seems like they leave the zombies in certain areas for you to be like, maybe they're like protecting something, which maybe is supposed to help you, but I don't know.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Nope, somebody's coming around the corner there. Empty extinguisher. I should grab that out of the security box because that won't actually come over with this. So I'll take that, I'll trade you. Take that, I take that, I get an extra spot, and... Alright, never have to go through that way, the metal detector ever again, so... that's nice at least, and we actually got a little bit of actual use out of the security box for once. Which doesn't happen all too often. We're actually cautious. I'll go ahead and take that now, just because. That well almost ran straight into that zombie. I knew he wasn't dead. No ankle biting. Oh yeah, we're gonna get an extra slot back now because we get the plate out of our way as well. Ah, right problems. Alright, good. That was just enough to take care of both of them. Ammo's already draining fast. We were well over 100 and now we're already dropping. Green herb? Sure. While it's right here, why not? Alright, we get extra ammo from being able to go into this area now because we have access to it. And what that really does is allows us access back over here, which allows us to use some bow gas grenades, I think some flame grenades, and also access to the box. So it's pretty good. Having access to the box is pretty nice because we can just run in there, grab everything we need, drop it in the box, and then we also have room over here so we can store things for when we need it. Move that out of the way so we can actually enter the door for once. Zombies may or may not be, not in this room, but the next room. Am I fully reloaded? I should. On the off chance they actually become actively monstrous here. Okay, well, you know, when you spawn right there, I guess you would, huh? I don't really think you should have been in that spot, but you did, man. I think they're shambling on the other side here.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Go ahead and give me all this stuff back. We're just gonna go ahead and throw it in the box right over there. Ink ribbon, don't really care. You can have that. I can figure it out later. If I'm really that desperate for saves, I'll come back and get it. But I highly doubt it will be the case. Even in our other playthrough, we still had plenty of saves left over. This is like way too picky. So by that I mean get the green herb out of here. Now we have the fire extinguisher in a real box, so we never have to touch that again. Don't need these rounds because if we're not gonna have a grenade launcher on them, we have use for them. That gives us extra space to work with. That should be fun. We should never really have to come back to this item detector place after we're done with this next part right up here. More handgun bullets? Don't mind if I do. It seems like a lot of ammo, and we do, but also we don't at the same time. You have no problem at all that that body bag is moving? No, don't worry about that. Oh, come on, actually turn around if you would, Clay. Thankfully, he decided he wanted to go into the wall real quick. So. Red herb, pretty good. Not too much of it lying around in this game, but when you get it, it's certainly a nice thing. Pretty sure that guy was actually still alive. That last shot I put into him was the one that actually ended. Did you just die already? Man. See what I said about having a lot of ammo, but not at the same time? We were well over 100. I mean, now we're at 90. But even still. So quite a bit to pull them down. At least they refund us a little bit here. Give me the pick case. Yes, absolutely. Alright, now we should be having friends out here, in which case I probably want the explosive ones. I tried killing this, like, scientist zombie guy with the handgun ammo. And you could do it, but, like, it wasn't that great. Did I miss the upgrade for the handgun? I feel like I should have had it already. It's not actually in there, is it? I'm gonna check that room one more time. Gonna have our explosive arrows equipped to try and see if this scientist zombie dude will actually go down a lot faster. I'm not sure why the upgrade room would be in this room, but... yeah, no, okay. Having a good meal over there, Doc? Not sure why I wouldn't log on to this dude to begin with, so kind of wasting a lot of my ammo there for no reason. Oh, that straight up one-shot him? Well, okay, I'll take it. We also get a little bit of room back there. Would rather not have used as many shots as we did there on those guys, but it does give us access to where we need to go, so, you know, deal with it. Here's your eye back. Oh no, that's... I'd rather take the damage at that point. It's usually not too much. Cost me way more in bullets to take care of. Okay, glad to see they're already into aggro on me. Are you off in the corner? Yep. Wait, you actually died already? Okay. Well, that was quick. Get ammo draining quick. Why it wouldn't just stack the bows on the bows? Like how it stacks the handgun ammo on the handgun ammo? I don't know. There. We need to go deep. Alright, take the sword, turn this around, thrust the sword back in, and then deal with whatever comes out of it. We still have time. That was not great. Okay, good. Just enough time. I don't know if that gas insta-kills you, or if it just slowly takes HP until you die. Would rather not find out if I didn't have to. There's no need to use it now? Sure about that? You done yet? Like, we even ran a sword through your chest, and you still took just as many bullets as you normally would. Take the piano roll, yes, because we need that all the way back in the castle. By the castle, I mean the palace, which will allow us to get the blue king tree. We still need the red queen tree, though. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we needed. So, well, I don't really remember why I remember getting the pistol upgrade around here, but I do. HP's still fine. Yeah, we're out of here. Really? Must we be like this? Oh, maybe the case has the custom parts I need. That could be it. Yep, there it is. Of course, that allows us to burn our ammo quicker, but it also allows us to put out a bit more DPS. This is quick. Really did not need to waste my shots on him. Probably should have just left that. I forget if I get the gold key for turning in the brothers jewel alone. I feel like the answer is yes, because we don't have any more actual story items on us. Outside of grabbing the jewels. So that's probably our next play there. We turn in the brothers jewel into the music thing, which allows us to get the gold key, which then allows us to get access to the sisters jewel, and then we can move on from there. But that seems like still too quick. I feel like I've explored enough of the military area just yet. So maybe I'm too far ahead again. Too far ahead at least I'm thinking anyway. Alright, we need to go. It's upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs.
Greetings.
Yeah, Wesker, we know you're there. How nice of you. Can you actually let me into the place now? Didn't really think we would be heading back to the Twins residential area this early, but I guess that's where we gotta go. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Just let me put it. Just let me put it in, man. There we go. Alright. That's that. I think 10 bows should be enough for us to be able to get through without too much trouble. Should be enough to take out the stretchy arm dudes anyway. Although maybe I should grab something else on the off chance that I actually need just a little bit more firepower because my ammo's running out as is. In which case, go ahead and give me my grenade launcher wherever I put that. Go ahead and give me my grenade launcher. Really no ammo for it still. I guess go ahead and put it back. We'll deal without it. That should bring up less of a problem once we actually raid the military facility better. But until the game allows us to do so, we're gonna kind of just have to deal with it as is. It's about to spam us with zombies if I remember correctly. No, okay. Oh, I like that idea better. What less ammo I gotta use. Nice, and these guys are still not here. Never mind. At least one of them are still here. Nah, looks like the second one respawns here. Well, that's just a tad bit annoying. Not too bad for our first run through here, but on the way back will probably be annoying. Zombies. Somebody's still roaming around. Am I hearing it from upstairs? Oh yeah. The physical with its upgrade actually has some really good stagger to it. At least the sinkholes I'm using. It's a cursed. Okay, good. It's certainly a cursed fixed camera. Well, we didn't get punished for it, so not too worried about it. Run through ammo real quick. Remember that time when we had over 100 ammo? Yeah, now we got 27, so that did not take long in the slightest. Should be this way, which is oh, come on now. There's no way you're still yeah, I knew you were dead. Why were you still body blocking? I mean, come on, man. Make me waste bullets on you. Alright, now we can throw Blue King there. Which allows for this, except if we don't have the Red Queen, then I can't do the rest of it. How did we get the Red Queen? I don't remember. right around this corner, but some fixed camera angles so you can't see him now. Just gonna go ahead and assume that yeah. I hate taking stupid damage for that, just because the game's fixed camera angles. It feels dumb. Well, that one was my bad. I did 2 double quick turns. That's why that happened. I did. It's so annoying. You're already dead. As long as you just don't respawn the next time I have to come back in. Because clearly I'm gonna have to come back in here. Because I still need this red jewel over here. Don't exactly remember how I'm supposed to get it. Well, that was not great. What am I missing here? Because well, clearly it's the Red Queen for that part. Where was the Red Queen? Are we not done with the metal detector area? I'm pretty sure we are. We should be done with the dude in the prison until Chris gets here. This area only had that one guy in the plate. Maybe you were able to do stuff, or at least more stuff, back in the military area now? Maybe. Yeah, very good. Nice, we were able to dodge it. Well, not really going to be able to dodge you, huh? No reason you should have taken 4 shots to kill? It seems like they get a little bit of damage immunity after the first knockback from the arrow, which sucks. I still need the gold key because I mean to be able to get the Red Queen. I need what else? Did I throw something in the box I shouldn't have? I don't think so. At least of story items, anyways. We can't do anything back in the sub, can we? No, I don't think so. What do we got here? Well, we still got all these cards, so definitely the military facility at some point. My handgun's out, which if that's the case, I should probably replace it with my grenade launcher. I feel like those gas rounds did work on the Tyrant last time, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there. This seems okay. We must have to go back to the military facility. We still have 2 cards that we need to rid ourselves of. Yeah, I guess that's really the only place I could think of, besides outside of the submarine and the Twins place, but it didn't seem like we could do anything else in the Twins place at the time. And I think we're still good on the submarine for a bit. Because we still need 2 proofs. And the ventilation's still messed up. Except I don't really remember how to fix ventilation being a thing. The basement floor 1 is where the actual ventilation thing is, except it doesn't seem like it's necessarily active. Floor 2 is... Oh, we actually have door... I guess that door closed at some point, because now it's showing in blue as if we should be able to get back into there. In which case, this might just be faster to go down this way, then we can check on the ventilation anyways, and then take the elevator back. Because it still says that it's on the on position, so it's supposed to. Can't do much here. This is pretty much a Chris area. Go ahead and go up to floor 1. Or was it floor 2? Yeah, it's floor 2. Okay. Floor 2. Oh. Too early to be yawning, man. Too early. This place wasn't like this before. Like, this was not locked down the way that it is now. So I'm not sure why exactly it is. No longer needed. Go ahead and throw it away. Starting to think that we're on the right track here again. I didn't take the grenade launcher with me. No, I didn't. Okay, perfect. Because now I can actually load these there. It's the grenade launcher's time to shot, and once you actually get unlocked here, because of all the ammo that it gives you. I need to look at this. Oh yeah, that just tells me about the thing that tries to electrocute this. The fact that I can't run over those bodies more than likely mean that we're later, if I remember correctly, week 2, which is annoying, but we're ever so slightly hurt. Worst thing comes to worst, we just use a double green herb and get these 2 slots back. Yeah, like right now. Okay, well, I can use 1, and then I can still have enough room for this. Alright, that's our second proof. Switch to the security, yes. Okay, and then this is how we get to ventilation. Okay, okay, it's starting to come back together. There's a number, 1126. Bio experiment room is finished ventilating. Convenient how that happens. Pass number door lock system has been fantastic. Yep, saw that one. Miss me with that. Now we could take this way. Going this way is going to let us get rid of our silver card, which is going to give us more room back. And will give us room for the painting. The only real problem here is that if we get stuck on those things, we shouldn't. I guess I should have the grenade launcher out for that, huh? Then I really shouldn't get stuck on them. Yeah, come on, let me use the password. 1, 1, 2, and 6. Yep, give me that.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3.
These guys go ahead and disappear. We'll deal with them like.
Evacuate immediately.
Aim down at the ground here, but yeah, no, it doesn't like that idea. Okay. Yeah. Might have wasted 2 shots there. We made it out, and that's something about it. Just calmly walk out at the last 10 seconds, and then just sprint in it. We got the painting now, we got a proof now, so we can go ahead and put the painting back in at the palace there. Or wait, not the palace, back in here, what am I thinking? It is what floor is it? It's not. Yeah, it is this floor. Yeah, floor 1, so we need to get back around to elevator over there. Or I guess actually we could go through here, through the tank here, back there. Is that any faster? Not. Kind of, but the only person we only have to worry about is the worm, so as soon as we make it past the worm, then it's zombie free. I'm so concerned, oh no, and we're let's see if I can get away with the bow gun here. Kind of surprised I put him down with that. Oh, okay, well, good to see that that dude was actually still coming at me. I thought he was rolling. Those two went down easier than usual. Go ahead and throw the painting up here. If I press the right button for it, there it is. Right, and this gives us the gold key, so now we can get in there and get the sisters. There's the ink ribbon right there. I'll probably save that for Chris, if anything. Now it's time to take that same way out, except we're not stopping back at the facility. We're getting out of here and opening up the gold room, which will allow us to go back into the twins' residence, go into the sisters' room, grab the thing, throw it in the brothers, and then go up, and then we should be able to grab the the third proof, which should allow us out of here. So scared. So scared. We'll just keep the proof on us. It's only one slot. It's not too bad. How much room we got on us here? Oh. Although, once we use the gold key, then we'll get our space back. Or at least a space back, which is immediately going to be holding on to the red point. You should have respawned, but wouldn't surprise me. Okay, fantastic. Don't need the key anymore. Throw it away, yes. Right, this would take a minute if I tried to do it myself. At this point, we've already done it before, so I'm just gonna look it up just so that way we can speed through this part. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that would have been far too much brain power for me at this point, so I just went ahead and did that. go ahead and check the vase, and it should have the queen ant in it. Yes. Alright, perfect. And with that, now we can go back to the... Now we can go ahead and go back to the twins' residence, do the sisters part, grab the last proof, and get out of here. That surprisingly actually didn't take me to get past this first part anyways. Or at least, certainly not as long as it took the first time. That being said, probably going to go ahead and save right here, so that way we don't lose any of that progress. And then dump some things off if we need to as well. Handgun can probably go, we just don't even have any ammo for it, so there's no point. We'll keep the proof on us. We've got grenades, we got explosives, we got the bow gun, we got 2 slots. That's probably good enough. Go ahead and get the ink ribbon. And away we go. Alright, now there should be like a million zombies out. I always think that's the room, but no, it's the room right after. I prefer if you guys all lined up. But gotta be such a problem. Probably should not be using all my ammo up like this. Can't say I didn't make that area very easy to get with. We're still gonna have the stretchy arm dudes up here, which hopefully we can just more so avoid than anything. Or they're just not gonna spawn? Okay. I'm not complaining. Yes, please make my life easier. Oh no, not an easier life run through Resident Evil back and forth, back and forth. No, please. Anything but that. Is this gonna be cleared to you because I cleared it earlier? I guess so. Alright, well, we're getting slightly lucky. The sister's room should be on the right. I'm not hearing anybody stomping around, so it seems like we're free to go ahead and do so. Alright, take your Aunt Queen. Give me that. And we gotta go ahead and throw that over in the brothers area. Why? I really have no idea on why we need to switch the plate from the sisters to the brothers, but that's how it works. So. Now we get this last proof up here, we get into the submarine, and everything's all good. We do need the dragonfly thing, I do remember that. Wherever that's chilling. There we go. Very strange that they went with ants carrying the virus for this. I really didn't see it coming. Like, ants of all things carrying the virus, but nah, apparently so. All wings have been removed. Fantastic. Go ahead and throw it in there. That moves out of the way so we can continue our ascent up. Right, we need to push the box over there. Because it's got the bird fin in it, I believe. Thought there was something to this as well. No, it's just a newspaper clip. Okay. I think it's handgun ammo right here, but I can't. No, I can't afford to grab that. Just don't take the ink ribbon, and we'll be good. I hope this gets the remake treatment eventually. You and me both, man. Like, this game's certainly growing on me. The fact that I have been willing to play this 4 times now, 3 of which have been, well, 2 of which have been, I wouldn't say necessarily utter failures, and the fact that that those were our first 2 attempts, so we had no really idea what we were doing. Our 3rd attempt, which I don't know if you watched earlier today or not, but we had another stream slightly earlier today. But on our 3rd attempt, we made it to all the way to the final boss, to Alexia, right? But in the part where you have to, like, DPS her, I didn't know how to get the submachine guns or the Magnum early. Or, not early, but at all at the time, until later. So I ended up missing both of those. And I literally have 4 shotgun shells and a knife to try and kill the final boss, Alexia's first phase. Which, as you can probably imagine, didn't go very well. So I kind of started the whole game. Oh, yeah, rough. Yeah, that's pretty right. Like it is. I gave it a few good attempts.
Well, just in case.
What does he want from me? Oh.
This must be.
There we go. And yeah, it was rough. I even had I had 4 healing items or whatever, you know, 4 full heals essentially. And I couldn't do it even with knifing like the entire time. I just kept getting stun locked by the little things that she spawns. And then I would get slapped by the tentacle, and then like I would just get stun locked the entire fight. That was rough. I even went around the entire map looking for more ammo, and I just didn't have any ammo. The saddest part was, right, I didn't realize the last time we were playing as Claire was the last time we were going to get items. So, imagine about 60 or so grenade launcher ammo, 6 Magnum rounds, plus another 6 or so if I had picked up the Magnum itself, and then maybe another 20 or 30 explosive arrows on me. Like, I had all of this, but I didn't leave Chris the bow gun or the grenade launcher. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, I missed so much. I even went back for the double machine guns, or the double submachine guns, because when I was first playing as Chris, and it was like, oh, you can save the guy or whatever, right? And I just ran into the elevator and got out of there, which I thought, because my reasoning, right, was like, if they actually wanted me to like really save him, they would stop me and be like, I must defeat this monster, like they do for some of the boss fights, right? But nah, they let me run past him. So eventually I came back to try and save the dude or whatever, and he just died. Like, I never got the cutscene to be like, oh, here's your lighter back, so you can actually get the submachine guns back. And it was like, well, glad I wasted 9 shotgun shells, like 2 heals, something along those lines, and got absolutely nothing for it. It was terrible. Do we need anything else? Probably. I did what you're explaining my first playthrough on Dreamcast. Oh no. Oh no. Like, it just didn't make sense to me. They're like, oh, we gotta save him or whatever, and then we were allowed to just run through or whatever. So I was like, okay, are we good then? And apparently we were not good. Rip to that, man. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, man. At the very least, we can kind of get back to where we were. I mean, we were literally on the Alexia fight on that last one, and I didn't have the DPS at that time, so I just started the whole thing over. I was like, okay, well, time to do this all over again. I made the rookie mistake of not staggering my saves. So I had saves for Chris, right? But I didn't have any for Claire. So I couldn't fix my mistake of not leaving my items for Chris. So then I lost access to the bow gun. I lost access to the grenade launcher. Claire had the empty fire extinguisher on her, so I couldn't put out the fire to take care of to get the magnum. It was just like everything that could have possibly gone wrong, like stacked on top of each other to make sure I couldn't have possibly gotten it.
We gotta get to that airport.
Exactly. Exactly. I was so salty at the time, too. Like, I was losing it. Because, you know, if you had never played the game before, which I did it when I originally played my first playthrough or whatever, complete blind, you know, this one we actually have up until the Alexia fight worth of knowledge, but when I had first gone through there, I was like, how could this possibly screw me over? And they're like, oh, by the way, you don't get Claire's items. Is Chris. Hope you left them for Chris. And then you're just like, wait, hold on. It seemed like a very weird decision, and it also felt like I got soft locked for it, but whatever. I like the game enough to play the entire thing again to actually get this finished. Like I said, seriously not down yet? Oh, come on. You're dead and you know it. Get out of here. Why are you saying it? Oh, I like this. Well, good thing I checked. I didn't think we were that bad off. You think it was vital? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you ever played like Resident Evil 4 or whatever, when you get to the part where you play as Ashley or whatever, when you switch back to Leon, it says you've taken Ashley's things or whatever, so then you'll, you know, get whatever loot you picked up, maybe like a healing item or something like that. I was expecting something like that from this game if that was going to be the case, but no, you get nothing. So I was like, well, there goes all my firepower. I guess I'll just die then. Why did I go this way? I am dumb. I'm thinking too much on this. Oversight? Absolutely an oversight. I'm not sure if it's an oversight necessarily of us or them. It more so them, because that's what you'd expect at this point. But I mean, they've done it so far in the later games, so it's like they figured it out now. Except, you know, it would have helped a lot right now if they did it, but, you know, it is what it is. I keep trying to kill zombies that I don't need to kill, and I waste so much ammo doing it, which is probably not a good thing, probably why I got led to the area that I did, so really that's mine, man. I can work on fixing that. Oh, come on, let me put the things in here. There. Get me out of here. This game is certainly longer than the other ones. I was very surprised when we had a part 2. I was like, there's a part 2?
We can't take...
Oh no, we can't take off because we don't have the lever. Oh, there's a lever, by the way. Convenient, yes. Go ahead and take that save. Why not? So, right? I definitely do hope this one gets remade. Like, if it gets remade and then they add, like, the extra quality of life changes, like actually moving the items over when that happens, maybe some slightly better shortcuts, maybe a little less running back and forth and stuff like that, you know, and then we're talking. I feel like I really should not be this low on ammo. I thought we ran through a lot of this. That's a brick, but... We're here, we're alive. No, not the playing manual. Also, the playing manual should definitely be made into a file and not an actual item that takes up your inventory. Like, I don't get that idea, right? Because they made files, so, but they don't take up any space, but they give you the same exact, you know, same exact of what you need, but then they made the player manual an actual item in your inventory, which sits in it stuck for so long before you even get to the palace or whatever, so just kind of waste space the whole time. It's not like huge, I mean, it's still only a one item thing, but it kind of like just sits in here for a good part of the game. You know, oh, come on, man. I probably should just wipe him. I'm just gonna wipe him. No, when you read it, it still sits in your inventory. So, like, the first place you can actually drop it off is the palace, right? Because the palace is, like, the first area where you get a real item box. So, yeah, it just sits in there your whole time. Which was like, okay, I mean, it wasn't like a huge hindrance or whatever, but losing that one extra item slot for so long, it's just like, alright, we get it. Oh yeah, we also need the discard ability back. Like how we have all of these or whatever, but then like allow us to discard the items that we want to. I think my last playthrough was on PS3, overdue. I just grabbed like most of the Resident Evil games when the movie had came out or whatever, you know, since they did the Resident Evil franchise sale or whatever. So I was like, don't mind if I do. So I pretty much picked up all of them. Resident Evil drop feature was so nice. Yes, 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 yes. Resident Evil 0 was the first Resident Evil 0 I played, and then every like game after that, I was like, "Where's my drop feature?" Every time I was like, "Wait, we don't get a drop feature in this one?" Like when I played Resident Evil 1 or whatever, I was like, okay, I can pick everything up. I'll just drop it when I need to. And then you're sitting there looking for the drop menu, and it's just chilled there in your inventory. Like, you can't drop this. And you're like, hold on, wait a minute. Did you ever do the, what is it? Did you ever do the Leech Hunters challenge? I believe it's called, where you get the 50 blue leeches and the 50 red leeches?
Self-destruct system has been activated.
I did that one. I actually ended up getting it, and I was able to get the infinite or not the infinite items, but the infinite, I think it was the infinite magnum and the infinite rocket launcher. That was cool. Unfortunately, I didn't stream that one. I did on my own time. That was very difficult. I also didn't know how to realistically get rid of the leech zombies, which made it extremely difficult. Like, I was like, Molotovs, why do you need Molotovs? You don't need Molotovs in this game. And then, like, I would get destroyed by the leeches, and I was like, well, this sucks. I know I did that one. I never did the one where it was like do 50 green only or do 50 blue only, because I was like, I already did 50-50 on both. I don't feel like going in there for another one. I believe that run, I had the Magnum as well and not the submachine gun, so it was like even harder than it needed to be. Here's another one you can screw yourself itemized. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I screwed myself over plenty of times. I still have it up on the YouTube channel. I've got Resident Evil 0 through 6 on there, and like, just the amount of times that you see me like screw myself on the on all the stuff that I need to do is just hilarious. And kind of sad sometimes, but also hilarious. I actually just ran past a few items and didn't even see them. Oh no, not like this. Thank you, Guilty. Appreciate you. Zero, I definitely screwed myself a lot of the time. Like, I just would, I don't know, when I was first playing Resident Evil, I wanted to pick up absolutely like everything I saw in sight. I was like, give me everything, and then my inventory would be instantly full, and I was like, well, this is a bit of a problem. Moth to flame, exactly. 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 I would run into it. It was like, items, give me, and then immediately I'd die right after. It was like, wait a minute, this is not what I signed up for. I remember trying to fight, what was it, 3 of the infected monkeys or whatever at the same time. Yeah, that was not one of the brightest ideas. Those monkeys are like just as bad as the K9s. That was like, that was awful.
Until detonation.
They were like all in the same room too, so you just get stun locked and get hurt. I'm gonna get ready for work. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Guilty. Appreciate you for dropping in. I don't know if we'll end up finishing this game this stream, but we'll see how it goes. If not, I'll end up streaming this tomorrow. So if you got the time, but I'll be here. After this, we'll probably move on to Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2, because those are the only 2 I'm missing, 4, 7, and 8. Alright, I'll see you. You need to go. I ain't got no time. Oh no. The tyrant's here, baby. No, please not with this. Give me my grenades. Out of the way, nerd. Out of the way, nerd. Get me out of here. You see you? Okay. I thought I could run past you already. I guess not. That's my bad. Well, this so. I'm not sure why, but I remember the bounty has to do a lot more to this. There we go. Okay. I just didn't drop him just yet. I thought we could get by him while he was on his knees, like we did with Mr. X, but no, not so lucky in that regard. Excuse me.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Get me out of here, man.
The self-destruct system has been
I'm really surprised they make you run through the entire, well, not the entire map, but you know, like half this first area just to get back in.
The self-destruct
Oh,
system
come on, man.
has
Not like this.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
We should have plenty of time to get back to the plane as long as I don't, like, as long as I don't run the wrong way, we should be fine.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Good. These zombies actually decide to stay dead so we can actually get out of here.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Steve, open up.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
What took you
All
so long?
personnel
What took you so long? I don't know. Taking down a tyrant, running across half the map to get back
We
to
made it!
You know, it takes a little bit of time, really, there, Steve. Come on. Forgot how many cutscenes there are at this part. Alright, tyrant time, baby. How do we want to go about this? That's the question. I definitely need more heals than this. Like, a lot more heals than this. Do I have a second red herb? I feel like I should, but I don't think I do. No. Okay, fantastic. Well, you We got one full heal. We got 2.5 health bars right here. I feel like that's probably decent. I need a little more fire at this point, though. I don't have all too much chilling here. That's not what we're gonna do. My handgun in. Let's see if we can get away with this. I'm not sure if we can. Something tells me maybe not, but on the off chance. Whatever ammo we can save going into the next area is, like, just a blessing at this point. Yep, tyrant time, baby. Go ahead and make a kidding with one of these. Our health's not that bad. Love to see. Miss me with that. Yeah, one more shot. Go ahead and switch me rounds. Go ahead and heal me as well. Go ahead and reload my gun as well while we got the chance. Oh, don't tell me that killed me. Okay. I'm about to get hit again real quick though, so I gotta hit yet again. Oh, come on now, miss. Get it. Alright, we need to do a little more damage to him when he's out of here. Well, that sure didn't seem to do all too much to it. Ow. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't heal. That's my bad. We really don't have any more ammo on us. Maybe I should have raided the military area a little more so we could have gotten a little more ammo on us. Yeah, that's my bad. It should have been close to death, though. Or at least enough for us to be able to knock him off. So I really got no other ammo, huh? This is what I got on me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's really what I got on me. Let's try and put these back together so that way they actually all sit right to each other. That way we don't have to search as much as we do. I think I missed a decent amount of the actual explosive rounds there, so that's not good. I'm gonna set these up while we have the chance. Go ahead and throw that in there, give me a triple heal. Well, we'll see what we can do with this. Oh, excuse me. Get him out of here. Guess we can start with the bow as well. He's decently far away. Go ahead and switch over to the gun. Alright, well, he really didn't care about that. Yep, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Gun's pretty much running out. We're gonna throw a grenade launcher. Ooh, he's about to attack right now. Think we can live through this? Not if you keep spamming it, though. That's at least enough to knock him off, right, for the time being. I cannot be stuck in this corner, man. You can't kill me like that. He's certainly moving a lot slower now, so he should be close. Next time we can knock him off, we'll probably get him. Not exactly the way I was trying to go here. Yeah, I'm trying to run around him, not into him. It's not feeling me on that one. Send him. Get him out of here. You know, easy work. Save first half end data? Absolutely. Well, we have basically no ammo at this point, but we lived, and we have healing items, so that counts for something, right? Right, so we have 2 ammo and 4 oh no. Why is this always the case, man? Every time. It was just such a bullet sponge. It's good to see that we got back here relatively quick. I mean, maybe it made it. We took what, maybe like 2.5 hours, maybe, to get back to where we're at. Yeah, and this one's locked because it's cheaper. Gotcha. I need ammo, man. I need ammo. I need a box. I need a lot of things. Alright, there's nothing to do over here. You're just kind of chilling. Give me the blue herb, sure. I thought there's green herb over here as well. Yep. It's not ammo. It's not, but it's something. That's ammo. Alright, we can ever so slightly protect ourselves. Not a lot, but something. Kind of a weird spot to have ink ribbon, but I suppose since we don't really have access to the box yet, that would make sense. Rather start with the pistol. Oh, I'm on danger. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you know, maybe I should heal that. We did get out of that fight only using 2.5 peoples. I don't know if that's good or not, but it's extremely difficult to dodge the tyrant in that area. There's just, like, no room to work with. Right, none of you guys are coming to life just yet. And of course I can't get the map because you're chilling right there. Yes, give me the handgun ammo. Yes, please. First aid spray, absolutely. Give me the handgun ammo as well. Alright, we're bringing it back. And we'll see how that goes after this room. Because we're just about to have to use all of that right here. Oh, there's handgun ammo. More handgun ammo? Yep. Give me the handgun ammo. I know I saw it. There it is. Get back up or you don't. Or something tells me you don't. Good. Gloves. There was somewhere on this bed there was handgun ammo. Use. Oh, no. Well, why are you saying it? I don't get it. Some of you guys, like, way too thirsty. Daddy. What? Oh, because it's not actually. Am I out of ammo already? Well, that didn't last. Oh, it just didn't load. Of course. Why did it not reload? Whatever, we should have bullets. That'd be good enough for me. But why? Like, auto-targeting, please. Work with me. Didn't even see the ink ribbon there. Was going for the map, but I'll take the ink ribbon. Go ahead, I'm sure I'll reload. I thought we had ammo. Psych, we have one clip left. Yeah, that's not true. Okay, never mind. We picked up a little more. Thankfully, a little more. Not a lot, but a little. Hopefully that little goes a long way. Oh, good. One of my favorite parts of this game, going into the room with the bug dude, so you can basically not avoid. That's always fun. Do we have room to pick up the key and stuff? No, not really. I don't even have any bows to turn into the explosive bows. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that is really not good. I should have saved some more bow ammo, that way, just in case we turned into the... just in case we got the explosive bows. The box should be in this area. Okay, so this noise we actually hear is the dude chilling down there, which is the father guy. Go ahead and stack the ink ribbon again. We can't use the button back here just yet, because we don't have power on. There's a switch. I mean, we can, but there's no power, so it's not going to do anything. Eventually, we got to get the material. We got to dissolve the blue plate so we can get the halberd. And that'll give us some stuff for later, but for the time being, let's go ahead and get this box up. Those bugs are coming sooner or later, so keeping the antidote here on us is probably worthwhile. Kind of hard to say that the grenade launcher is worth keeping on us right now, but at the same time, I have no ammo, so... We got 2 heals on us. We got poison prevention. This seems okay. We still have 2 slots at the end of the day to pick some stuff up if need be. I was really hoping the bugs wouldn't spawn yet, but no, they're definitely here. Nope, absolutely. Get away from me. Just never speak to me again. Nothing over here. Well, that one's done for at least. Go ahead and throw that in there. That door's still locked because we don't have the key yet. There's the spider room. Oh, joy, spiders. We gotta love them. So, no, whatever. None of this has power yet, so this doesn't do anything. You're really just not gonna lie down. 12 points? Hey, you're not that special, is like the thing, though. You're just kind of a regular zombie. Is this the room with the spiders, or is it the... Either way, go ahead and give me the explosives. The spiders were given the canine policy, which is just annihilate on sight. You're seriously not dead? Hopefully that didn't just kill me. Okay, yeah, now we just eat their bun. How are you still dead? How many shots do we have left? There's no reason you guys should be so tanky. That's the only 2 real spiders in here, right? I think it is. We got the paper, not necessarily useful right now, but will be later. And we got some herbs over here. Blue herb, not surprising we got some of that. Thankfully, we didn't get poisoned off the spiders. I like how we don't generally get poisoned off the spiders, but when it comes to the poison bug dudes, like it's like a 100% rate that they do. What do you got for me here? Give me the arrows. Yes, please. Well, if we're out of that anyways. Conveyor's broken, there's a gap. Yeah, I don't really know how I fixed that. Is it with this box right here? Would that somehow fix the gap? Take the handgun bullets. Yes, please. There's something else here? More handgun bullets? Yes. That would have been helpful, you know, like, at the beginning of this room, but better late than never. Nah, I guess we can't push that. I guess it is just supposed to break in here. Maybe that's how we get access to the gas mask earlier? Oh, it must be, because that's why it says the conveyor's broken, that there's a gap. So that way when we send the thing down the line, it breaks, which allows us to get to the gas mask. Okay, I got you. I got you. We're only in caution. This should be close. Mining room key? Yes, we need that. Whoa, wait. Yeah, I think we finished on the last for ammo. Not quite the last for ammo, which is nice, because that means we still have a little bit that we can work with here. Not all too much. Somebody still rolling? Who's rolling? Really not expecting someone else. Missiles are lined up for what they plan to use for. Ah, well, you know, for peaceful reasons, usually when you got, you know, missiles in the area. Of course. It's locked, explosives are set, but the detonator's missing. Conveniently, he just has the detonator right there, except I can't grab it because I don't have any room because I have too much blue herb on me. Go ahead and put the detonator in there. Explosive is heat sensitive. I don't really remember how to set that off. I just remember it makes fire, and then we have to deal with that later. Alright, back in here, we can go through that door, and then we can finally get some power in this piece for once. Then we can make some actual progress. I really shouldn't be anybody up right now. I feel like I destroyed, like, all of them. No, you don't. Yeah, okay, whatever. You're probably like one bow away from dying or something now. I could push it, but I guess we don't really have all too much of a reason to just yet. Key's no longer useful. Go ahead and get rid of that. Ammo's running low. It's not great, for sure. Can't really do anything up here until we get that vault, the valve situation all figured out here. I was hoping they might have left items over here, but I guess not. Isn't there dogs in this area? There is, isn't it? Which way are you going from? I hear you running. There we go. Finally, you went down? Man, far too many bullets to kill one. Well, I guess too many arrows, but you get the idea. Green herb, go ahead and give me that back. If we need the room, we can combine it. Because we'll keep it like this. Is there anything back here that we needed? I don't think so. Oh, come on. There's nowhere else in here we need. Nope. Alright, well, we got the power on at least. That benefit the other rooms, or is it just for the sword? It might just be for the sword. Turn the power on to this. Now, power is not being supplied? What do you mean? I turned on the generator. Control panel, there's no power, I can't pop. What do you mean? Did I really not turn on the power? I feel like I did, but I'll go check it again. Maybe I just forgot to hit something else in the room. I probably just forgot to hit another switch in the room. I must have just missed another switch in the room, because at this place we will. Yeah. There we go. We go. Restore electrical power. Ah, we should be good to go ahead and do that. It does feel good to have the lights on now. Not that the darkness isn't fine, but it also, like, really does a number on my ability to find items that are on the ground. So, you know. Go ahead and turn the sorter on. I don't need to activate the sword. You sure of that? Anyways, we should be able to go into the room here with the spiders and grab our gas mask now for doing so. Yes. On the off chance that I missed something in here, although I feel like I got everything. You have to go so oops. It's broken. Leaking the inside out. Yes. Clearly it doesn't seem to work that good if the spiders are just chill. Is there a reason to go back into this room? I don't remember. So, we'll check. Isn't it blocked off by the fire now? Yep. Now, if we just remember, do not, for any reason, take out the empty fire extinguisher. Just leave it until Chris appears. Let him get the magnum. And we'll be good. Everything else there, I think, is done for the time being. It's the story item we got on this ring. Gas mask. I'm about to start having to grab my knife out of the box at this rate. No, I got stuck on the wall, not like this. Ah, come on. I hate that room. Yeah, of course you poisoned me. Why did I not just wait? There's a second one on me. Now I'm gonna get poisoned right again. Mistakes were made. Or did they both go off? Nope, that one's just chilling still. Fantastic. There's gotta be a way to get them off here. Oh my gosh. Well, Blue Herb didn't last all too long. And again, we had plenty of Blue Herb last time, so... Yep, not concerning in the slightest. Not at all. Go ahead and check this out. It's got our key on us, yes. Give me that. Machine room key. Use to open the door of the machine. Okay, good thing I remembered this one. The bad thing about this is we gotta go back in the room with the bug dudes. Which is not great. Go ahead and give me an ink ribbon. And go ahead. Hit this save real quick. Go ahead and throw that back in there. That way we have our spots back. So we're gonna lose the key at some points. We'll get 3. We really had like no ammo on us at all. I don't even have any more Blue Herb on me. Is that not a diary or something I'm supposed to pick up here? Even though we should know all of it, just on the off chance. Back on the first floor? Yes. Which means we just need to make a beeline for it? Yes. Alright, well, run for it. Run! Before they activate, go, get out of here, run! We made it, let's go! And we're not poisoned. Perfect. We're certainly moving much faster than any of our other attempts, it feels like. Throw the key away, absolutely. Mess around with this just yet? Clear. Yeah, okay, so now I get Steve activated. That should be us leaving the room after the poison goes out, right? Yeah. Thanks for that, Steve. I'll say the green color for the background does kind of make things easier to follow. Alright, got the handle. I forget. Did we need to... Do we need to affect the handle just yet? Do we need to go carve that out into a different thing? I think the answer is yes on that one. That sounds right. I'm just not 100% sure if that's what we need to do right now. Which is in this room over here? Yeah, I think so. Because this is the room with the keys, and then this device is destroyed after the player's done using it, or at least the first it's destroyed. So go ahead and throw the handle on there. Proper shape should be determined first. You kidding me? Okay, if you say so. So because I didn't look at the pipe originally down there, it's like, oh, guess you gotta go down there and check it again, even though we already know what it is at this point because we've seen it before, but the game doesn't know that we've seen it before. Which means we gotta go downstairs, which means we gotta deal with the bug people again, just to be like, oh, it's this shape, so now we gotta go back up here, so that way we can go back down there, so that way we can actually use the turn, so we can get the poison out. I knew I should have checked the pipe while I was down there first. I didn't think it was gonna matter, because I was like, ah, well, we'll just use the valve when we need to, but no, apparently it makes a difference. That's fine. You guys run into me as much as you want. If you don't poison me, I don't care. But the poison is killing me. This should hopefully have to be our last run. We'll clear through that room, and then we should never see him again, right? Maybe. Maybe we freeze him to death on our way in. There's a hole shaped like an octagon. Poison gas gave some emergency seal. I think I literally read that before when I had the chance to, when we'd have to go through another round of running through the bugs and playing the guessing game of if I'm gonna get poisoned, which, knowing my luck, is 100% of the time, every time. So, yeah. And I don't have any regular blue herb on me now, so if I do get caught, then I have to go use the blue herb pile right there. Nope, leave me alone. Absolutely leave me alone. I hate all of you. Oh, oh my gosh. Ah. I gotta kill these things. I gotta at least kill them in this run. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna die of poison. So oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm close to death or not, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that on the just to make sure they don't end up killing me. Use the blue herb. I still got like 2 or 3 on me or something stupid. Yeah, I still got 1 on me, so even if I go through, I'm just gonna get poisoned. I've just wasted ammo at this point, but I need them to get away from me. Oh my gosh. Whatever. We're just gonna deal with it. Whatever. Because we gotta come back down there anyways to do it, so we're just gonna have to live with the poison and hope we live long enough through the poison to do what we need to do. Right, it's on our room. Is there really just not a way to get those off of you? Like, you just kind of have to accept that you're just gonna get poisoned for it? That's so lame. I was able to kill those bugs before. I don't know why it became such a problem this time. I also think this one on my back is glitched at this point because it is yet to actually bite me at this point. Nope, there it goes. Alright, just really delayed in comparison to the other one. I got you. Alright, can we just make a clean run through? Just a clean run, you know? I'm still dying of poison. I don't know if I'm gonna end up dying of poison, but they're certainly doing a decent job of making me think I'm going to if I keep getting these things on. Blue herb. Okay, perfect. We should be clear of the poison. Okay, I think we actually have a chance now, as long as we don't die to these zombies out here, because I don't know how low our health bar is, but I imagine it's decent. No, we're at caution. Okay, we have a chance. I need to go up the stairs and get out. Get me out of here. Nope, nope, nope. No, he fought just enough time for the blue one. Screw you. Yes. I don't have HP for this, man. Yeah, poisonous gas doesn't matter. We got this on. I think we're done after this. I think we're out of here. Like, out of this area, I mean. Oh, I'm stuck on the thing. I would say those enemies are the most annoying, since you really can't do much about them. But, no, still, the final boss ones, when you have no realistic way to get rid of them, are still the worst. They're, like, the second most annoying enemy. Oh, right, we gotta deal with this guy, that's right. Except we're not in this base anymore. Which is fine, because I didn't have ammo anyways. So. Give me the sniper rifle. I've got plenty of room for it, I'll take it.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go! Are you ready?
Am I ready? Not really. I don't think I can realistically take much, if any, hits from this dude. I think we have one first aid up here, and that's it. We've got, like, the most bare bones that we can get at this point. All the weaponry is just for show. Alright, come on, run, Spawn.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, this is not way over. Some mistakes might have been made. Few mistakes there, you know, maybe like standing right next to the edge and trying to actually use the sniper rifle quickly because it takes like 5 minutes to actually scope in, you know, that good stuff. I'm pretty sure we could straight up kill him with the sniper rifle if we land enough criticals, is the thing. So if my aim just did not suck for like 5 minutes, we'll be good. That's probably asking a bit much.
Okay,
but, yeah. Get me out of here. see you. I really didn't get it. At least dodge the spike. Did I miss like every crit chance? I feel like I did. Oh no, we got one shot. Oh, get him, boys! Fantastic. So we got 15 arrows and 15 baby bullets. Alright, so if we run out of this, I don't even have my knife on me, so I'll just have to let him kill me. Right, so I'm literally out of ammo. Unless I miss some ammo around here, we're kind of just dead. There's no time for this? Nah, I feel like there's plenty of time for this. Running away from the monster. Yeah, you know. Alright, I need him to kill me. There's no more ammo around here. I didn't get enough crit shots on him. Kill me. I can't kill him. There we go. Well, that's a lame way of having to fight the boss, but it is what it is. I have to land all the critical shots I can, otherwise we just can't kill him because I have no ammo again. This really shouldn't be as much of a running theme as it should be, but here we are. Give me the ammo while I have a chance. I need to make these sniper bullets count. Like, they absolutely need to be hit. Criticals. Which this reticle is awful, but it's fine. Oh, wait. Alright, that's cool. Good, he swiped me away from the edge. I can live with getting swiped away from the edge. That's all. I do not. Oh, fantastic. We certainly did stagger at one point, which makes me think. Well, that's the end of that. Well, the bows have to be the thing that finished it. Say it for us, or we just lose again. Alright, I'm out of bows and I don't have my knife on me, so come kill me if you would. I mean, it's literally just that. If I don't land enough critical shots at this point, I can't kill him. Which, again, feels like something they really, you know, maybe didn't plan around enough here. The fact that, I mean, they gave us 15 bullets and a first aid. Like, in what world do you ever kill this boss with 15 bullets in a first aid? I'm not saying they need to provide the answers to every boss in the boss fight area, but at the same time, you gotta give me a little something. Especially, I mean, if the dude just stood still and it was just land your critical shots in his stomach, sure, but this man's wild. we get poisoned. I think I need one more shot with the sniper rifle to actually get in there. Can't confirm this, but it's just a gut feeling. Alright, well that's all my machine pistol ammo there. That, well, bows are gonna have to carry, otherwise we're done. Alright, well we made it. That was a bit rough, but we lived. And now it's quiz time, baby. Let's go. About halfway back to
Following
where
up on
we
the
were.
lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
We've seen all these cutscenes by this point. If you want to watch the earlier streams of us doing it, go ahead and do that if you're really concerned about this. I mean, I pretty much left Chris just about everything but the grenade launcher at this point in my pistol.
I didn't expect to find another living.
I must save him? Yeah, the dude did kind of get eaten, huh? Bring me a light. Yeah. Dedicate a light on my right hand. Yes. Slide down. Oh, I want these guns this time. It should make life so much easier for us if I can actually do it. Save my progress of an ink. Conveniently enough, the game decided to give us some. Alright, we need to actually prepare for this fight. How are we going about this? Alright, so I basically have nothing. As it turns out, still got nothing. I have ink ribbons, a knife, an empty extinguisher, and a baby amount of green paper, and that's about it. Well, if I'm not gonna get the bow gun for like any time soon, then may as well throw that in there. And I guess take the rest of our green herb with us, because pretty sure we have to kill the worm in this encounter, or we just can't straight up get those weapons at all. So, not 100% sure on that, but considering last time we left, came back, and still didn't get it, something tells me this might be a little time sensitive. Alright, we got 2 full heals, 48 bullets, and a knife. Let's see how this one goes. I guess this would be a pseudo boss fight at this point, considering he's still bigger than the regular enemies. Don't mind me, just gonna casually loot right in front of you, don't worry about it. I just tried to equip handgun bullets. Alright, well, that shows where I'm at right now. I really got nothing else for it. Yeah, a little more handgun bullets. And reload. I literally ran right into him. Okay, that time I just got telefragged on. Spawned right below me. These cursed fixed camera angles, man. Can I actually kill this guy with the ammo I have here? Like, if I had the bow gun, too, then it gave me bow gun and handgun ammo, which I imagine would be good enough to kill him. Just like regular handgun ammo. I don't know. Trying to knife this dude is gonna be real interesting if we have to go down to that. I don't even know if we can knife this guy because he always runs into me and knocks me over, so I guess I would have to wait until he gets up and then knife him somehow. Ow. Rude. How badly hurt am I? Caution. Guess I'll use it already. It feels ever so simple. But on the off chance that somehow him running into me this next time would have killed me. Okay, we did actually get it. Why did it take us 9 shotgun shells at one time? Alright, well, we saved him.
Hold on! Don't give up!
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
What?
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take it.
We got the lighter, baby. Yeah, rip that guy. Yeah, not breathing anymore. And they kind of right on that one. But we finally get our submachine guns that we went back for in the last playthrough that we couldn't get because we just took too long. Now we actually got a chance. Probably a lot. Maybe a little too happy that guy ended up dying at the end there. But now we get access to guns. So that makes it right? Just use the thing? Chris, please. There we go. Of course I can, because I have ink ribbon on me still. But we're definitely saving after getting those guns. Now we have, at the very least, if we somehow mess this up again, we at least have submachine guns on us. At the very least, we'll have submachine guns on us. Not exactly sure why they gave us blue herb, in case we were still somehow poisoned after the boss fight, maybe? Give me those? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There we go. That feels right. Still don't like that it takes up 2 slots in our inventory. It's already too full as it is. Guess I probably should pick up the bow arrow. Or the arrows for the bow gun, except I don't have any room right now. I get to throw away the... Not throw it away, but throw it back in the box, the blue herb. I'm pretty sure that'd be okay. Yeah. We can throw away the knife for the time, see? Not the green herb. We can take the bow ammo, we can throw it back in there, that'll still leave us 2 slots to work with. This seems okay. There. A little bit of micromanaging, but for the sake of us having ammo at the end of the game, by all means. Just gonna casually step all over his dead body real quick, you know, as he do. Love how the elevator is, you know, very fast as soon as the worm is dead. But the worm's alive, though. No, that thing wants to tick down forever. You guys will knock it off, man. Well, now it looks like I need my knife again. And again, we got our submachine guns here. I would rather keep them if at all possible. There's no way you're still alive. You actually have one bullet left till you're dead, aren't you? Of course you do. And now I've got one bullet left. I hate you. Seems to be under maintenance. I can't drive it. Yeah, that's convenient enough, huh? Maybe I should go back and get my knife. Like, it's starting to reach that point where, like, that knife's looking semi-decent right now. The sooner I can get my shotgun, you know, the better is all I'm saying. No other ammo chilling around here? Well, we can still get the tank out of the way. Well, if anything, we got plenty of room to hold into the very least. It's not a lot of ammo, but it's a little bit of ammo, and I'll take it. The more I can save my submachine guns, the better. Shotgun shells, they're teasing me, man. I don't even have the shotgun yet, and they're already feeding them to me. Okay, so we're just now finding the golden gun again. We never used it originally, so I want to know where we use this thing. Use it now? Absolutely. Why every time, game? Why do you insist on wasting arrows? I barely have enough arrows. And throw these back in. That way we can pick everything up over here. Or at least in a little less trips anyways. Acid rounds that I can't use because I don't have a grenade launcher on me, because I didn't leave the grenade launcher on me. Fantastic. So it begins. So it begins to do. We got 1.5 meals on us. That's probably good enough. Yeah, but with stuff. Now that we could take something. I think think it was red, green, blue. I think it's supposed to be like the lava heading down to the water or something along those lines. Yeah, there we go. We never found a use for that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and dump it in the box. I like still having in the box as a potential option if we somehow find the area that it needs to get away in. But for the time being, it's kind of dead to me, so you can stay in there. I'm really wishing those the double submachine guns did not take up 2 slots right now, but whenever we actually get our inventory upgrade, then it'll be less of a problem at the very least. Right. That should be everything in there. Now we got the battery, so we can actually move up the world through the lift anyways. Right, you're a problem, huh? Yep, everything hurts. These spiders need to die, though. Poison, no poison. Okay, I'm just barely hurt after the end of all. I'm trying to make it more dramatic than this. Yeah, ooh, yeah, no. The more distance I can get between you and me, the better. The poison, I can literally heal in the other way. You doing damage to me, not as much. How are you not dead? Don't tell me that ended up getting me. It should have. I'm poisoned, so I don't exactly know where my HP bar is, but I imagine it's probably enough for a double heal. Time to get this poison off me. There we go. How's our HP looking? Caution? That's about what I expected. We still have 1 full healing item on us. I think we're okay with that. Manhole's tight shut. Can't open it from here. Yeah. Did we ever do anything in with the manhole in our last playthrough? I don't think we did, in which case maybe the replica has something along that has to do with it. Not 100% sure on that one. Doesn't seem like the worst guess. Storage. Oh, so Chris was the one that got the solvent. I'm not sure why I was thinking Claire. Either way, we have a relatively good idea of what we're looking for here. One's down there by the capsules. The other one is in the gun upgrade room for my handgun here. Not hearing anybody. Oh, that's...
Alexia? No! She's all...
Yeah, we get it, Wesker. You got slapped around by Alexia, and now you're all sorts of screwed. anything up here I was missing or... No. Alright. So we continue through here, or do we move to the other spots? Oh, well, I probably need to see the emblem fall through the water, huh? That's probably something. Yeah, just a really convenient time that just, you know, happens to go down. I guess that electricity sound was to be like, oh, it's down there with the Albanoid, which is like fantastic. The Albanoid actually wasn't that bad. We got like shocked twice or whatever, but we got out of there. Like with maybe half a heal, or half a half heal herb worth of damage. I was gonna say, there's no way. I love how Chris actually holds the guns correctly. Steve's like, oh, I'm gonna hold them out like 2 diagonals or whatever, and then so like one would miss half the time while the other one would hit. It was like, what's the point? Well, that didn't kill him. So we have this door available to us, and that's it. Okay, well, let's check what else we got in here first. Bow arrows? Sure, we have the room at the moment. It's really all that's left in this room, huh? Alright. Room we headed down to again. Or one before. One is blocked, but we can check this area anyways, since we don't have the doorknob to go into this door just yet. That's the deal with it now, I guess, into here, right? Yeah, doorknob's missing. Just making sure there was no items on the back end of that door. Just, you know, on the off chance we could get something to help us out a bit more here. Go through here, back upstairs, and then more. Exactly. I mean, we still have to get one chemical in the gut maintenance room, then we got to get one at the capsules. We still have to get those two. We go down the stairs, we can't go anywhere, that's right, so we need to go forward. Not yet, because we don't have the tank, right? So we need to go basement forward. That sounds more right. I wonder how much of a pain hunters are gonna be now that we have double machine guns on us. I would hope not that much, but it still wouldn't surprise me if they weren't paying. We already used 8% on 3 zombies or so, which is not fantastic, but we live, so... The sooner I can get shotgun ammo, since they actually feed me ammo in the shotgun, the better. I don't think you hold any more bullets on you, do you? No. So we can go down the stairs, or we can go back into the ventilation area. I'm not sure if we actually need to go into the ventilation area early to trigger anything, so I'm going to go ahead and jump in there real quick. Because the stairs are the way to the shotgun, so then we can eventually get use of that. Which will alleviate some of my... which will... save me some ammo in the submachine guns. Okay, hopefully that trigger was enough for it seeing that I saw the fan that was off, so that way it'll realize when I hit the lever over there that we're good. Hopefully. Give me the shotgun, yes. Ladder's gonna go back up because of it. Yes. For the time being, that's fine. Later, what? Ink ribbon, flame rounds, handgun ammo. I can deal with some handgun ammo. That leaves us 2 slots. I could pick up the other 2 things. Kind of takes up room that we just don't have. Although I do need ammo for later in the game. We have plenty of ink ribbons, so that I'm not concerned about. We probably have like 10 plus in there, in which case, by the time we find more, we should be good. Boys. Go ahead and give me the shotgun. We have ammo for it. Let's keep the submachine guns for when we actually need it. Green herb, yes please. Right, we can't interact with that at all. These tubes are frozen, which is why I don't think we can originally send one down. Right. Push the switch. No, we can't. Okay. Maybe that's why we didn't see anything originally on here. Was because we didn't have the submachine guns. So it was like, why would I give you ammo for the submachine gun if you don't have it, right? In which case, yes, please, give me. Wait, no, that's assault rifle. Assault rifle? Did I miss an assault rifle? There's an assault rifle? There's an assault rifle? When was there an assault rifle? When did I miss all these guns? So I missed a magnum, submachine guns, and assault rifle. Yeah, no wonder why the final boss was so hard. Jeez. They're like, well, you missed every gun in the game. Are we supposed to take it easy on you? Which, no. At that point, no, do not. I need a box already. Shotgun ammo we could stack. Pistol ammo we can't stack. Right. Storage key's done. We could throw that away, except when we pick this up, it was 12.8, I believe. It's perfect. We still don't have room, which is not great. Man, we have a lot of stuff to pick up in here. I guess I'll just tag it so that way the next time I actually have room for anything, we can go ahead and go down here and grab some of those. As well, blue herb, a red herb, and some handgun ammo. It doesn't help that a good majority of our stuff we actually have on us so far we can't actually use. Like the assault rifle ammo, don't have an assault rifle, so nothing there. Beyond flame rounds, chemical, we gotta keep on this chemical. The doorknob I can't use because I don't have any room. Control panel, there's keyholes. Alright, we need to make a box run. So I have no room. I just have no room. Alright, take my shotgun. We go down to Guess we go on to the lift and then get to the box from there. Of course, that means we gotta put our shotgun away, which is certainly not as concerning as it was originally. Thrifty Swift. What is going on? How you doing? Floor 1, yes, because then we can get on the lift, we can hop down there, we can drop our items in, and we can go back over there and grab all the items we need from there, and then we shouldn't really ever have to go back to that area, in which case, fine with me. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, whoa, hey, I don't remember you being here. Alright, because we're not necessarily supposed to go this way. Well, you gotta get Swifty? I don't know, man. I'm gonna leave that up to you. Something tells me with a name like Drifty Swifty that you got this handled. So I'm gonna leave that to you as the expert here. Okay, that put me in danger. Well, because we got more room now. It's not exactly the way I wanted to get more room, but there it is. What's wrong with this door? Oh, yeah, it's just blocked on the other side. Right. We have a box over there. Alright, so floor 2, we take the lift, we go down to the basement, we hit up the box, and then we'll actually have enough room. Should be right here. Yes, okay. Wouldn't mind keeping the solution we have on us here, but I just don't think I have enough room. When I didn't have the submachine guns, I had plenty of room for a lot of the time, but now that I actually have them, they're kind of making inventory problems here, but we'll live with it. Right, not that door, the one back to the tank, and then down the other elevator. Quite a bit of a run for just dropping stuff off, but I mean, they didn't give me any better shortcuts at the moment, so it's kind of just what we got. Alright, assault rifle ammo, useful at some point if I ever find the assault rifle, probably worthwhile, but for the time being, don't have it. Flame rounds, don't have it. Bowgun, don't have that either. Did I just like straight up miss the assault rifle or something? Like what was going on here? I feel like this is something I should have had already, considering they gave us ammo for it, but I don't. Now I have to go back to that area because I have to pick up the knob so that way I can actually get into the room, which will allow us access to the other areas. Backtracking is just name of the game at this point. Alright, so definitely not floor 1, because floor 1 we need the tank for before we can do anything. The model tank, anyways. So we gotta go down to basement 1, because basement 1 gets us the shotgun area, which will eventually allow us to get out of there with our shotgun rather than having to replace it every time. At least for backup, we had the submachine guns this time. Last time we didn't have the submachine guns, and life was rough. Give me that. Yeah, we know you gotta lift the ladder up because I took it. I got you. I know how you do it. I didn't even realize you could enter this part of the map. Like, I just never entered that part before that. I didn't even think it was a thing that we could go into this water. Later in the game, you could go into the water like this, but I didn't. Okay, well, take those. 2 red herb. That is fantastic. That's like 2 full heals right there if we can actually manage to round ourselves up some green herb. Missing anything else in the water here? There is a ladder right over here. An unidentified monster came out through this. Well, that's not what you want to hear, but alright. Now, where does this ladder actually go? I don't think I know. This is the first time climbing it, but I might have the... This is where the manhole is, so I can get back through to here quicker. An actual shortcut. Let's go. Wait, that means I can actually get my shotgun out of there quicker. Let's go. Wait, no, I can't get my shotgun out of there quicker because I need it to hold the ladder up, and the ladder covers that area if I don't... Oh, man. Just when I thought I had an answer for it. I don't have any healing items on me. I'm gonna just go ahead and stick that in there. If we can keep at least 1 healing item on us at all times, I'll feel much better. Well, at the very least, we got a semi-shortcut back to the box at least. Better than having to take the elevator every, like, 10 seconds. So I'll take it. And we did get essentially 2 full heals out of that, so it's really hard to say that wasn't worth. I didn't even think you could go in this water. Later in the game you could. It just never dawned on me, you know, like thinking back to this area, that I could go into it. Why? No idea, but now I'm feeling like I missed the assault rifle. Like, we have ammo for an assault rifle, but we don't have an assault. Take the doorknob, absolutely. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't want to touch the doorknob anymore. No, the doorknob is what spawns these things? Are you kidding me? Or at least that originally spawns them. Later, it's gonna be the bots or whatever. Whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa, what the heck? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. 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 Okay. I gotta reload. I'm dead. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Stupid hunters, man. No, dude. How far back are we now? Oh, I should have saved sooner. Well, that sucks. Now we gotta do all this all over again. Really? Should have saved. That's my bad. I should have saved. I should have, but... It seems fine. We got the gun. That sucks. Oh, we gotta do the spiders again. Well, that sucks. But these spiders are gonna die. Like, they're getting submachine gun. Like, no question. I thought I was gonna immediately do the cutscene. Seriously? Since when do you turn in like half a spider? Are you kidding me? I literally never stopped shooting. I don't know how you got not stunned from that, but okay. Well, that took a lot more ammo out of those than I'd liked. Maybe I should have used a handgun. Well, too late for that. At least we know how to actually use the manhole now. If I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of stuff, then I should keep like the most minimum amount of ammo on me, so that way we don't have to backtrack as much. You know what? We're going to get insane. We're running with a single gun, a single heal, and only story items, so we can pick up as much as humanly possible. Could have switched down to the handgun, but on the off chance that I didn't have enough ammo, then we would be left with nothing, so these should be enough to carry us at least for a little bit. Still have no idea where the assault rifle would be. We have an assault rifle plate, or at least I should say we're going to get one. The question is, where did we get the assault rifle in the first place? Or where were we supposed to get the assault rifle in the first place? Probably better way of saying it. It didn't actually, really, the thing's right there, game, but we'll play your game. Key file, we know how this goes. Now get the solution before you can get the plate, and by having the solution, you pour the solution on the plate, which allows us to get the halberd, which will help us later.
There was a friendly but
It was like Alexia and Wesker's like, Alexia, oh, I'm about to get slapped again. Let's not do that, shall we? He's still gonna try it anyways, but you know. Down to the lift? No. We need to go see the thing get splashed. That's right. Was there an item down here? There was, right? No. Okay. I think it's just for you to be like, oh, it flew into the suit. When it says there seems to be a passage below, I assume that means for the manhole. I'm not certain on that. Either way, we know that we could get down to the albinoid down there. Now we got our pack back, so we can actually hold more items, which is even better since we are already traveling lightly as it is. Now we got even more room to do with. You better not get up again. There. Bow ammo. Seems almost like a bait item the way they leave it here, but I'll take it. I'll take the bait. I barely have any items on me as it is currently. So. Where's this leading me out to? Right, the stairs, and I can't go that way because we don't have the doorknob yet. So if anything, that encounter taught me, do not grab the doorknob unless you're absolutely ready to continue. Like, leave that as like the last thing you need to grab, because everything before this we don't have to deal with extra hunters and whatever. So that saves us extra health, that saves us extra ammo. So if we can delay their arrival as much as possible, that's what we're looking for. Alright, so now we want to take the elevator. We're on floor 2. There's nothing else we can do on floor 2. Floor 1, we can only go into that room over there, but we have tanks, so there's no point. Basement 2, or basement 1 is where we're looking to go. Okay. We're making decent progress back to where we're slowing down a little bit in this area just because it's so much of a maze as it is. As soon as we start getting the flow back and not die the hunters for no reason, just because they get spawned just by me picking up a doorknob, it'll get a little bit easier. Do we want to go down there just yet? Well, we should check out the ventilation first, right? And then do it. Alright, so it actually didn't give us the same set of text there. It originally showed us that the fan had stopped, and then it went back to normal, so something tells me we might have actually triggered what we need to trigger. Go ahead and grab that, and then grab everything in this area. We'll take everything back with this. I'll take your entire stuff. You know, we can leave that there because there's 2 red herbs over there that I'd rather take back. Pink ribbons, we have enough. We've ran through so much of this game without them that we're pretty okay with not having them. Now, I see that dude chilling in the water. Yeah, I didn't think that would do it. Should be dead now, at the very least. Now that our inventory's full, we can go ahead and drop all that off. And I guess we'll just run pretty much only submachine guns for this military area for the current time being. We're definitely saving this time, though. That way this hunter nonsense doesn't happen again, because that was really annoying and a delay for no reason. We got 1 heal on us. Our submachine guns are running out fast. I imagine it's probably along the same line of the pistols or whatever. Like, they're only there to carry you for a little bit, and then once they're out sort of deal. Then again, we've got an assault rifle clip, which is like 50%. So, presumably you can refill some of them, but not all of them? What happened to my assault rifle? Where is that at? Where did I miss that one? How many items we got on us, man? I didn't throw the ink ribbon away, I knew it. Get out of here, nobody wants you. Don't need handgun ammo if we're not taking the handgun. There we go. The shotgun we'll have to get rid of some point to allow us to get out of there, so that will take slot out there as well. We got our save in, we got the manhole opened up. This should go much better than that last attempt there. Those hunters do so much damage. When they crouch down like that, it's almost like the canine situation or the dog situation in that they're like right in between being able to stand at waist and shoot them and not being close enough to you to shoot at your feet and get them. Like in a very weird spot they hit you in, which makes them even more annoying to deal with. It's kind of like it almost feels game-changing getting those 2 red herbs, which sounds like insane, right? But that gives you 2 extra full heals, which basically, when you think about it, covers the Stevie run, right? Because we were able to get away with, what, about 1.5 heals or so? So basically that entire, I guess can't really call it a fight, but that entire encounter is basically covered, healing-wise, based off of that find. Which is big for the end of the game. I mean, being able to save 2 extra full heals is pretty good. Alright, do not pick up the doorknob yet. We're going to do actually everything else we can do in here. We're gonna save, we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna get the doorknob. That way, worst thing comes to worst, we just run back from the save to grab the doorknob. At worst. I should be able to mix the blue herb with the red herb as well, right here. Never mind, I threw the red herbs away, that's right. But I can mix the blue and the green, and then I can take the red, and then I can mix all 3 of them, and then we got our full heal poison prevention. There it is. We also get rid of the key, which then gets taken up by chemical storage, but worst comes to worst, we end up getting chemical. I love how he looks at all this stuff and he's like, I can't possibly tell which one we need, even though this one is like clearly lit up as like the one we need, right? We're at 59% of the guns there. Not as high as I'd like it to be, but it's still a decent amount of ammo, really. Do we risk taking the knob? Do we? I guess. Because if we do end up getting it, right, like without dying to the hunters, then we're pretty much clear. Or at least this area down here is clear. Can I really not push these boxes out of the way to get to this? Maybe it's after I use the turntable that it becomes doable? Alright, well let's see how this goes. I've got 2 full heals on me, so. Alright, we're just gonna unload on these dudes. As soon as they pop up, they are pasting this submachine gun. Alright, we didn't even get hit. That took far too much of our ammo. Probably what the whole shotgun thing is for. But considering we are able to fight them both at the same time and not even take a single hit for it, that's pretty good. Some machine guns are feeling real good right now. Shame that they're really soon gonna run out, but we got our usage out of them. I mean, we got the chemical, at least a chemical, probably gonna get the second chemical with them, really, before we end up running out of them. We'll probably hit up the box again and throw more stuff in. Yeah, definitely hit up the box and throw more stuff in. And then save, so that way we don't have to deal with the hunters ever again. At least those two, anyway. So this entire game, I'm pretty sure we see less than 5 of those poison hunters, which makes me think, like, why even create the hunters then? Well, before I tap, I'll put my shotgun away, I guess. Which way are you coming from? Is the thing? Or are you not coming? Maybe I should have left earlier. Maybe they wouldn't have spawned in. Either way. Can dump this stuff. Don't think we're really running into more poison dudes, in which case we could probably drop the full heal plus poison prevention. Don't even have the handgun on us. Shotgun's gonna have to go away in a second, but we'll keep the ammo on us because we'll probably end up getting back to it eventually. Still need an ink ribbon? Yeah. The one time I want to have ink ribbons on me and I just can't grab it. There we go. Go ahead and throw this in here. Go ahead and actually throw it in there. Probably should be expecting at least a single hunter outside the store. Which I'd rather not, but not that I get much of a choice. I can keep juking them though, in theory, and then I wouldn't have to waste ammo on them. Right. Is there not an elevator in that room? In which case I can just use that and then not have to deal with it? Or am I crazy in thinking that? I've played too many parts of this game already. You serious? No reason that should take 4 shots to down. At 3 is perfectly fine. 4, no, just kidding. Lift station and lift stop on the upper floor. Ah, right. That's why we can't do this. Okay. Kept trying to find loopholes around getting the shotgun earlier than we're supposed to, but no, they thought of that stuff. They thought of all that to make sure to prevent you from keeping the shotgun on you at all times. But moving your items over as clear to crisp before the end of the boss fight? No, that's just crazy. Should probably equip my submachine guns. At the very least, keep some ammo on me. We need to go up to floor 2, is it? Yeah, floor 2, and then we can enter the room. Hey, whoa. Nope, you're not dead yet. Now you're good. So many bullets. I don't believe you either. There we go. It took 12% of my ammo for 2 zombies. Yeet. My ammo. Maybe I should have brought at least maybe my handgun on me. Wait a minute, that was a little much on the ammo there, Gabe. But all right. Okay, well, good thing we came out there sprinting because he was already trying to get us caught. I forgot where the spawns of those guys are, which is kind of a problem considering that we'll end up probably running into more, which will allow more hunters to spawn. You hate to see. I got the doorknob in there, which allows us an extra slot back, which will more than likely be taken up right here. Well, we got a little bit of handgun bullets. That's something. Was this doorknob, like, actually worth anything? What's up here that we actually need for this? Oh, the toy tank one. Okay, yeah, it was worth it. Because we actually do need that for the first floor, so we can actually throw it in there. We really shouldn't ever need this room again, though? Like this floor 1 area? Or no, this floor 2 area. No, I think floor 2 is just done now. Now it's just like floor 1 and basement 1. And then like basement 2 or whatever they call it for where the wherever the albinoid is. Don't need to go down there because we've already seen the thing drop. No reason to be in there. We can go down there, but is there need to? That would bring us down to this floor, which will allow us to go in there. But no, we need to go to the first floor so we can actually put the tank in. Which I think is going to spawn like another 2 zombies right on top of us. So we should be able to clean them out with the submachine guns here. But then we'll probably have to go grab our handgun and stuff back again, and then say goodbye to our submachine guns, unless the assault rifle ammo is actually the submachine guns here, in which case we might be able to refill it. I've still yet to see a submachine gun. Or, not a submachine gun, but a assault rifle. Oh, that was something weird in the corner. Oh, handgun bullets. If we take those. These cursed camera angles, man, they want you to get caught, I would tell. Thankfully, as long as it seems to still be shooting into the wall, it doesn't actually catch us more often than not. Go ahead and throw the tank in here. We don't have the proofs, so we can't do that just yet. With turntable key, yes. Secret passage, yeah. And we figured that one. We're good. Interesting how that thing disappeared after we got through there, once it never saw us. So the only thing we have left is the turn key, in which case we need to go down all the way to the bottom. Is this how we rescue our shotgun? Now that we have the turntable key, we can go back to the box area, but because we have We can use the turntable, we're able to save it. Is that how we did it the first time? That might be it the first time. Because we shouldn't need this area. This one area right up here. Because we got the chemical out of it that we need, so there should be no reason we need there. Should mean that we're okay to go ahead and get the shotgun out of here. No, wait, why do I keep thinking this? Because the elevator isn't on this floor, so I'm not able to do so. Because the elevator's on the other floor. I really want to save my shotgun. I don't know if you noticed, but like I really want to keep the shotgun on me, and they're trying to force me into every opportunity to not be allowed my shotgun. The shotgun arguably like isn't even that good. It has piercing, but how many enemies are you actually going through? Alright, yeah, no, we save it over here because the turntable's on this side. I was thinking of the door with the eagle plate as the turntable. Gotcha, gotcha. I wonder if you can actually destroy the robot things that send the hunters. Yeah, we get it, Wesker. Oh, wait, hold on. You good? You dead now? Yep, and ammo going down. Apparently we're still fine, so I'll take it. Turntable, use the key, yes. Get me out of here. Still have zero idea where we use our golden gun. I haven't seen anything that has really been a suggestion to us that we need to actually even have it, which seems wrong. There's clearly a use for it, I just don't know where that use case is. That's as far as they'll let me push it that way. We should be able to push it just a little bit closer so we can actually get this explosive arrows up here. Not helpful for us currently, but when the time comes. Oh, that's right, it's stuck on all the rubble there. So where are we looking to go here? We could straight up leave the facility, or we could go farther into it and get down to go down the ladder, which will allow us to go fix the ventilation. We can go through this door? Yes. Okay. This door is just absolutely destroyed, so this is our way to the ventilation. And the elevator outside is how we get back to the airport, which is how we would get all our proofs to... Whoa, wait. Let's not get crazy. Chris, please, no. Not like this. Don't pull the Stevie. Alright, these two are actually dead. Shotgun shells, don't mind if I do. I keep forgetting I have my shotgun on me, but at 4%, these submachine guns are basically done for. Like, I really don't have all too much of a reason to actually keep them around. There's somebody chilling around here. Okay, he did that. 0%. Alright, we're out. Now we can go ahead and dump the submachine guns. I did like using them, and they did put in work. I mean, we basically went throughout the entire facility and cleared everything with them. So I can't say they weren't working. That one's literally just me running into it. At worst, we should be at caution, right? Yeah, no, we're still at fine, so we get, as far as I'm concerned, that's a free zombie kill right there. If we're still in fine and we killed him, like, not bad. I love how the zombies are not affected by the gas at all. They're just chilling. Well, that's not what I really wanted to do, but he did immediately try and grab. There's no reason he should be taking that many shots. No reason that a single regular zombie should be taking 4 shotgun shells to the face. Really? Come on now. That's like 2 of you, and I don't necessarily have to go that way to get back around, so I'm gonna just go ahead and leave you 2 there, huh? Try and save a little bit of our shotgun ammo. Okay, well, you know what? I gotta reload anyways for this nerd. I do not want him to get me in a corner where he can do what he's trying to do right now. Well, it's just... That time we got him in 3 shots? I don't know, man. RNG on, like, these guys is RNG. Like, it must be RNG on their HP. Like, some die really early, some die, like, way late. We can go ahead and upgrade our pistol right here, except I didn't bring the pistol with me. Of course and this door's locked because because our turntable's not there. Although we can go to our we can go to the elevator right there, and then we can make our way back. Yeah, that door's blocked off as well. Of course it is. That'd make it too easy. Yeah, so rip our handgun upgrade. We either go all the way back to get our handgun upgrade, or we leave it. Consider we ran out of firepower, I don't think I have the luxury of just leaving it behind. I didn't unlock that as clear when I had it, so rip those acid grenades. It's fine. There's worse things to leave behind. Now we can go ahead and mix these 2, which will allow us to save a spot. Alright, we can do a little inventory management and we can come back to this area because we should have essentially cleared everything out of the building here, in which case it should be a decent enough run back outside of like 2 zombies over there. We'll just take care of you guys. I don't think we even respawn either, so... Certainly some spread on the shotgun. I guess that's the real power behind the shotgun in this game, is the spread and the pierce that it's got on it. Okay, good, you're bleeding out too. So they should... all the regular zombies, at the very least, should be done in this area. We still have the albinoid to deal with, and then potentially any hunters that we get caught from by the sign. Right, that's not going to work anymore because I saved for shotgun, which 100% okay. I think we actually have to go back to War 2 in order to get all the way back to our box. Yeah, because then we could go down through the tank way and then get in there. Get me out of here. I do want that handgun upgrade. I mean, if we literally couldn't finish a playthrough because of the lack of firepower. I can't just be giving up a literal reason to upgrade our firepower, with the reasoning being that I just don't want to backtrack for it. Even with as much backtracking as there is in this game. But we can also hit a save up here, which is probably worthwhile at this point. Go ahead and give me ink ribbon, give me my handgun back. We can throw this submachine gun, or actually maybe we can take the assault rifle and then try it on the submachine guns? Why not, right? These are for an AK-47. Yep, nope, apparently different. Alright, so we just straight up missed a gun somehow. I'm not really sure how much sooner we could have got this assault rifle, but apparently we could have. I forgot we put shotgun shells away. When did we do this? Give me that. Give my handgun bullets back. Oh, we're actually kind of loaded in ammo, huh? We saved so much ammo by using up our... used up our entire submachine gun, not denying that. But we did, we saved a ton of handgun and shotgun ammo, so... Guess I gotta consider that as a point. Oh, I should throw the bows, the explosive bolts in there, since we don't have a bow gun. So, at the very least, Claire will be able to benefit from it. And that would give us some room. Yeah. And then get rid of the ink ribbon because we don't need the ink ribbon anymore right now. It doesn't look like we have a lot of HP, but we got 2 red and 2 green right there, so we still have at least 2 full heals in there, plus a blue herbs. Question is, what exactly are we wanting to do now? I guess we go to floor 1 and get out of here? Like, I mean, we have the chemical mixture right there. So now we just have to actually find our way down there so we can go to that dude. Which I'm pretty sure we have to go to the airport now, which is all the way at the top. And then, or at least it should be on floor 1? Yeah. On floor 1, but we can't go directly from floor 1, so we gotta go to floor 2. And then... Or do we need to go from basement floor 1? Yeah, okay. So basement floor 1, which will allow us to go up the ladder, which will allow us to get out the front. Yeah, okay. So basement floor 1 plus elevator. Gotcha. Gotcha. This is fine. It may not be the most optimal way, but it still gets us to where we need to be regardless. That was a bit of a trip, but we're making our way there. Gotta make it up the ladder. We go to the airport, we go outside. Maybe we actually go outside? And that's how we end up being able to use our golden gun? Because, like, where else would we use it at this point? The only place we ever saw the golden guns used were at the actual palace itself. In which case, it would make you think that you would have to go to the palace. Which, presumably, that door on the side says we can go to? I'm not sure I 100% believe it, but we'll see. Oh, come on, just get through the door, Chris, really? I feel like we're in a better situation than we were in our last playthrough, which is good to see that we've made progression in each of our playthroughs. I feel like this playthrough is actually going to be the one that we win on, because we have a very good idea of what we're up against. We know to a certain degree on what we can actually do with it. Wait, hold on, kid. Don't do this to me. I knew it. One of you are still alive? Knew it. My man straight up jumped over me? Are you kidding me? Well, that was certainly a use of ammo. I don't like it, but we just got refunded some of it back, so it could have been worse. Could have used a handgun, probably would not have been effective enough. Yeah, it lied to me. It seems to have been destroyed by some... it almost sounds like, I don't know, potentially a Wesker, or maybe Alfred, perhaps. You know, one of those two. Did I leave enough room so we could actually get all the proofs? I don't think I did. Wait, no, I'm poor. Of course I did. I don't have items. Or at least I didn't carry any on me. If anything, I could empty the shotgun, I guess. I don't like that idea, but it would give us room. Yeah, no, we've got 4 slots right there. We're fine. And there should be a box and a save. Yes. Give me another save. It feels early, but I mean that encounter with the encounter with the hunters there was probably about as good as it was gonna go. Let's probably craft up some heals here while we're at it. We'll probably just keep the one on us, and then the second one we'll probably throw back, and then we'll go ahead and save, and then that should still give us enough room to do what we need to do. No, I want the save. Okay, please. I'm not even that far away from it. There we go. Alright, progress is being made. We should actually be pretty close to Chris getting to part 2 here. Because we need the proofs, we steal the halberd, and then we should be able to get into the plane to get over there? That sounds right. We actually have the fire extinguisher in here this time, so we can actually grab ourselves a magnum. Starting to feel really good about our chances, even though we somehow missed an assault rifle somewhere, apparently. We had our submachine guns for a good bit, which saved us a lot more ammo than we normally would have had by now. And if we end up getting the magnum, then we're probably set. That sounds like somebody might be running at me. Yep. It sounded like he might have actually hit me once there, but it still says we're flying, so... Shotgun ammo's draining real fast. So, that's not great. We need to go upstairs, right? Because the thing is still up. I want to say yes, but I'll go ahead and take a look anyways, even probably remembering that it's still up. Yeah. So we have to go fix this, which we actually can go fix this. Because the solution's already right there for us, we just have to figure it out. Right, all of you guys are gonna get up. I just want the shotgun ammo, man. Or there is no shotgun ammo here. Yeah, okay, well, you know. Maybe, or is it after I do this puzzle? It might be after I do this. So it's 3 4 times, and then 10, and then 5. I don't know exactly how this works out the 10, but as far as Resident Evil logic is confirmed, it's 12 minus 2 plus 5 is 7, which it is, but it's not the way that it's displayed on the thing right there. Oh, now it's going to show you shotgun ammo. Would I be willing to trade handgun ammo for shotgun ammo? Yes. I never went back for the handgun upgrade, did I? I probably should. I still probably should. I'm not sure how realistic it is for me to do that now, but I should. Still sounds like we got people back there. Oh my dude's hanging all the way out. Alright, so what that cost us a good 20-30 handgun ammo for 7 shotgun shells? Worth? It's worth for killing hunters, so I guess. Maybe we'll just skip the enhanced handgun. We probably shouldn't, but I don't really remember how to get back there. Wasn't it... oh, it's through the ventilation room? Yeah, probably should, maybe. I don't know. If we find ourselves on that room, then I'll go ahead and do it while I have the actual handgun on me. How about that? Because if we get the Magnum, like we should just win at this point, is how I'm feeling, at least currently. I didn't pull the lever up there for it to actually go down. Come on, man. There we go. Now we can go ahead and run across, give our proofs, and get out of here. And the proofs will allow us to go to, I believe it's 4-1. Putting all in 4-1 will allow us to press the switch, which will allow us to get to the plate, which we can then dissolve with the solution, which will then allow us to the halberd and out here. Whoa, what am I doing? I deserve that hit. Clearly ran straight out of 100. Didn't even notice it. Okay, good, he's dead. Well, so much for the 7 ammo. 7 ammo? More like extra 3 that we got for like 20 or so, which is not great. Are we only at regular caution? Okay. He's just acting like he's more hurt than he is, but he's fine. He's just acting like he's hurt. You got it though. I didn't even see the explosive there. I was just shooting, and apparently the aim decided I should shoot for that. I accept it. No reason to go through the door behind me, or there is. Interesting. So we can actually go to the door behind us, which would allow us to get back into the sub, which would allow us to potentially get back to the palace. The question is all of this actually worth going back with the golden gun for? Because who knows how much ammo that we're gonna have to go through to get over there, assuming that we can even go over there. And another what? The hatch is closed. Someone seems to have used the sub. So you debated me, basically. Okay. Well, you know, I thought I was onto something. I keep trying to find uses for this golden gun. I mean, they hide it behind a puzzle originally, so it's got to be useful for something, right? But I just can't find what it is. Anyways, we can go ahead and grab these proofs over here, and then go back up to 4-1, grab whatever ammo we can get out of that. That's just 100 chilling, though. Surprise! Got a present for you. No, you don't get to get up after 3. No, come on, man. Now you're just being crazy, game. Put off the electricity, yes, so that way we can actually pick those up. And away we go. We're out of here. I'm not seeing anything else that we actually want here. In which case, we go hit up that box, we save again, the airport's done, military area is basically done outside of grabbing the plate, potentially grabbing the handgun ammo upgrade, which I don't even know how much it actually does. I don't feel like it does enough, but it must be doing something. Like, I don't expect it to go from handgun to magnum level damage, no, but maybe like double damage or something? Maybe 1.5 damage? I don't know. And grab the ink ribbon real quick. We're not going to get those extra acid rounds for Claire this time. I don't think that's going to be a huge... I feel like the Magnum, plus if we can actually get the grenade launcher or explosive bolts from the bow gun on the Chris, I think this should realistically be a win. This looks fine. We've still got a heal on us. We've got everything we need on hand, so we shouldn't, in theory, have to do all too much backtracking. But, oh, isn't this where the poison dudes spawn? Wait, hold on a minute. Don't they, like, immediately spawn after I get out of here? Right, so we're gonna need to run fast, and if those guys hit us twice, we might die, but we just did that save right there. Okay, it's not that bad if we die then. Because worst comes to worst, we just heal in there, and then we'll be at full HP, and then if we end up getting hit by these guys out here, which, yep, juke, baby. Alright, we never have to go back out there again, as far as I remember, so those guys are basically non-existent. We can take the turntable down, and that don't really do much for us, huh? Yeah, not too much. Alright, so we take the ladder down. There we go. We take the ladder down, we'll already be in the area. Because we'll already be in the area, we'll be right next to the ventilation. The ventilation room is right next to the hand upgrade gun room. It won't be too much of a detour, and we'll have some upgraded handgun ammo. It's gonna do much. We'll see if it feels like it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it's not feeling it. It seemed very quick that the robots actually despawned. Maybe it's just because we got a lot of the story stuff done at the same time, or early, so that way it didn't have as much. We also weren't, like, backtracking in between all of them as much either. Alright, now we're actually in the handgun upgrade room. The actual elevator we need to get to is not too far. Things are on schedule. Go ahead and upgrade my handgun. Why even ask me if I want to modify the gun? Why would you not just modify it, right? Like, if you're offered a better gun in a situation like this, when would you be like, nah, I'm good? I mean, like, outside of, like, a challenge for this game or something? Something, maybe? Otherwise, like, why would you ever, like, deny that? It just seems like weird things to ask or whatever. I feel like maybe that's just a me thing, I don't know. Alright, we need to go up to floor 1. We might have to kill 2 zombies waiting outside the door. I don't think we should, but they're gonna be like the blue shirt dudes, which take more hits. So maybe I should keep a shotgun out. Although preferably I'd rather keep my handgun, or my shotgun, and then use my handgun ammo, because that's not as important to me, even though we even just enhanced it. We do have ink ribbon in here, which we could pick up after we get rid of these 3. That's not what I want. For whatever left part of the touchpad is options, where the other one is your actual inventory. A little bit of a weird choice. I'll go ahead and take it, just because worst comes to worst, we can burn it all right here if we need to for extra room. Give me the shotgun rounds, give me the healing, because we are gonna get shocked down there. It's just something that's gonna happen. They think we're actually gonna fight that thing. Joke's on them. We're gonna run in, get zapped twice, and get out of there. Because he is probably worth way too much ammo to actually kill. It's like, would you rather pay 50% of your HP and then heal it up right after, or use like 20 bullets and not get refunded? Really easy choice. We got spiders, but I think we're just supposed to run past them, right? Yeah, it's like basically a straight shot, which if that's the case. Yeah, they even missed everything anyways. That's just kind of how, like, Resident Evil spiders are, though. They're more so supposed to exist and, like, intimidate you, it seems like, than actually do anything to you. We could go ahead and make a triple heal here. By triple, I mean we'll get a full heal out of it. This will allow us enough room to grab the plate, as well as hold this blue herb kit here on the off chance that we somehow get poisoned off those spiders up there. I'm not sure exactly how much the shocks did to us, but I remember we got shocked like 2 or 3 times and still ended up living. A much larger deal is probably if he actually hits us with it. Although I would like to have it. Alright, what's our HP looking like? Caution? I'll go ahead and take it. As long as it allows me to pick this up, we'll be okay. Nice, we got out of there with what? 2, 3 shocks? We're still at fine, baby. Electric shock? Yeah, you have fun in your swimming pool. Have fun in the kiddie pool, man. I'm going this way. Now the time to run past the spiders again. Well, that's a big problem if he kind of holds on to me, huh? That's not what I meant to pick up. I do need the ammo. Ow. Ow. He's... Oh my gosh. Not like this? Well, I didn't want to have to use the ammo, but he's kind of forcing me to here. You didn't flinch at that? Bill did? Are you serious? They're too fat now. They're just body blocking me. I can't even get through here. I think that killed off both of them. Well, that could have gone better. I got distracted by items there, hoping they were going to be better than they were. Not necessarily. We basically used up all our shotgun ammo that we got there. Well, that might be a little over-exaggerated. We probably used about half the shotgun ammo we picked up there. We also did use up 2 heals, which is not great. We can go ahead and use the solution on that, which allows us to grab this object, then place on the eagle plate. It's made of gold, looks like a middle-aged... Yes, yes it is. What does that open up for us? Alright, we gotta take the tank way down, and now we have the halberd to be able to do so. Right. Why did I not just save right there? I don't know. Probably gonna turn right around to do that. Could we have had a better interaction down there? Like, would we just back out of the game, load up that save again, not get body blocked by the spiders, come back and save? Probably, but that's also like a lot more work. I guess we could save it, or we could start staggering if that's somehow a turning point for us. I doubt it, but on the off chance that it is. Do I still have shotgun shells? Oh yeah, I still have plenty of shotgun shells. We were actually kind of loaded after they kind of loaded us up there. Wait, did I actually have it on me and I unequipped it? Yeah. Ah, well, that's awkward enough. Alright, so we go into the thing. Or we go up to floor 2. We go to the floor 2, take the lift, go down to floor 1, go behind the tank, go inside there, go ahead and save again. Grab whatever ammo and stuff we need out of the box and get out of here. Yep, that'll do. Alright, took us a minute to get through this place, but we should be over there in the Antarctic after this. Which is not exactly where we were before, but we're certainly getting a lot closer. Go ahead and get off, and make our way over. I don't think anybody spawns by the tank at this point, which means we should be good. Like, we should be pretty home free, outside of maybe that room with the box and say it might have like a hunter or something maybe. That game, please. There we go. I really just did not want me to go in there. Alright, so how do we improve here? Take these out, don't need them. The blue herb will keep on us just in case. Using up this save will give us a spot. We'll have 3 spots, 2 weapons, no real heals. Well, that's bad. 1 heal. There we go. Alright, can live with that. Still have zero idea why we got that golden gun. Like, I just straight up never saw the area that we used it in. Like, it's like it's like, oh, it's a replica and it can't be used as a weapon. It's like, well, if I don't see a puzzle for it throughout that entire area, then what you see? Alright, we flew over the Antarctic, so now Chris and Claire have more or less caught up. That's an emergency elevator right there. Not sure how relevant it is. Maybe it becomes relevant after the final boss fight. Time being, not that relevant. That's a tentacle there looking to slap me in the face. Just gonna go ahead and shoot that. For being an enhanced handgun, I don't feel like it should be taking this many shots. Like, that just took 13 shots to take down. I mean, it's probably still better than wasting my shotgun ammo on it, but at the same time, this is supposed to be enhanced. I don't even think you could realistically knife those. Maybe you could, and then you'd save yourself almost like 30 bullets, which is pretty good. What do we need as Chris? Where do we actually need to go? Yes, we can check out up top while we have the chance to do so. Alright, we can get that case in the one room that we couldn't go to with shit on. We have enough HP to where it shouldn't be too bad. It's which door? I guess we'll go ahead and check every way, just in case I somehow miss healing items or ammo or whatnot. I very easily could have while this area wasn't lit up. Because the dark, it gets really dark in this game. Oh, it looks like we have to go back in this way anyways, because now we can actually use the ice on over there to get something. So yeah, I had to go into that room anyways. Pretty sure this room's still a dead room outside of grabbing that valve originally. Yeah. Right, so if we're gonna have like 4 or 5 zombies spawn, probably need the shotgun out. On the off chance I need to at least stagger them to get out of the room. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip the shotgun. We've got heals on us. This shouldn't be a bad encounter. We just need to plan out how we want to do this. How convenient that the music starts picking up as soon as you head over there, huh? Tick octavalve, yes. And now everybody's gonna wake up now. Everybody have a good snow nap, a snow grave ending, perhaps? No? Okay. Glad we just wait for like all of them to spawn, you know? Like when he saw the first ones getting up, he's like, well, definitely shouldn't actually interact with this one. Ow. Ow. Oh my, I might actually end up dying here because I can't move. I keep getting stun locked. Yeah, that thing was about to kill me if I tried to run with this in my bag. Well, I guess those bugs were laying the eggs inside the zombies, so I guess that makes sense why those things are shooting out of them. Yeah, now we can check out the case room because we still have room for the case, right? Fantastic. Probably should have got my handgun out though. I think there's like 3 of them or something, in which case we might be able to get away with the handgun ammo every time I press it. We might have to end up using 1 shotgun shell. If we can get away with handgun bullets, that'd be fantastic. You're not gonna be an ankle biter, are you? Nope. Yeah, bad time to run out of ammo. I figured I'd have to use at least 1 shot of this, so I'm not too concerned. Oh, you're a blue guy? Of course you are. Okay, let's not be ridiculous now. Okay, let's not be ridiculous now. 5 shots? 5 shots plus handgun rounds before that? Really? 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 Something about that don't seem quite right. Seems like they kind of wanted me to waste a little more ammo there than I probably should have been forced to. But they did just refund me for picking up the case, so I'm not... And not as bad as I could have been at that. We got our case. We may as well throw the case away in the box because we have no use for it. Because we don't have a lockpick to get it done. We can go over to that other area. We don't need to yet, though. We also need to hit the box up for the fire extinguisher. So that way we can actually get the Magnum this time. And then all the dreams will come true of me actually killing this final boss once and for all, since I'll have some form of actual firepower and not 4 shotgun bullets, a knife, and a dream. There a reason for me to come back in here? Probably. Right. Well, there's grenade ammo. Not immediately useful for me. Was this blue diary not here before, or did I just miss it? Worker's diary. Yeah, no, we definitely read that before. Okay. I knew immediately off from seeing the first page. I was like, yep, I definitely read that before. Well, worst comes to worst, we got a file, and we got 6 explosive rounds out of that. Which generally are one-shot, one-kills on the weak zombies. So, I mean, 6 extra zombies dead is 6 extra zombies dead. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll check all of the bottom down here because we have access to do so, so why not? And those bugs shouldn't be annoying me in here. Or at least not the outright bugs. Alright, case. Not useful to Chris. Go ahead and throw that there. Not useful because we don't have the actual grenade launcher. Go ahead and throw that in there. Our handgun's empty. Arguably, we could throw that away. I think we're okay the way that we are right now. In which case, go ahead and use the ink ribbon. I forgot the halberd was going to be usable right here, in which case we're going to be able to get rid of that right away as well. Probably should have done that before doing the ink ribbon, so that way I didn't forget, but... You want to work with me here, game? There we go. Sometimes it wants to be really specific, sometimes it doesn't care. It's just... Give me the paperweight, sure, although I don't think we actually need it, because we know the code, but I'll take it, and no, we do need it, because we gotta drop it in the area with the code, that's right. Ink ribbon, go ahead and toss that. I'm not sure I really need the paperweight on me right now, per se. Oh, it's a good thing I remembered to go downstairs. We actually need that. Oh yeah, that's the only spot we need to go to, huh? Or the only spot available to us downstairs? Yeah, because the rest of it is blocked off. That was not worthwhile. Why am I here? I don't need this. We're still falling. Yeah, we got everything we need from there, unless I'm really forgetting something, but it looked like only our blue herb patch. So maybe if you're, like, desperate for a poison heal, you would go there? I didn't grab I even said I need to grab the empty fire extinguisher. Even left the empty fire extinguisher in there the entire game after it's only used, and then go down there. I'm like, yeah, I need to get the empty fire extinguisher, and then come up with not even the empty fire extinguisher. That's so me. Oh, these guys are gonna be roaming now too. Okay. I don't have handgun ammo to deal with them. I don't suppose you would just like... Oh, okay. Well, you saw I had the shotgun out and you didn't want to cash these hands. It's just that easy. It's been so long since we even used the thing, I forgot it even existed. Where did it go? Game? What did you do to me? Did I just place it up too far? There we go. Okay, I literally just looked over it. Okay, well, you know, it happens. I should probably take this full heal on me, and then I can go ahead and drop the green and the blue herb, because I can just use it when that's needed, and now we have more room again. Alright, straight line forward. No zombies want to be in my way, otherwise they're catching the butt of the shotgun. I told you. Can you, like, fall down, though? Like, what if you fell down, though? Really should not need 3 shotgun shells for a regular zombie, but whatever. I didn't want to use the ammo. It made it so we didn't have to use our heal any sooner. Not the best use of the ammo, but I feel like we should be okay with using what we used here. We still have 20 shots of our shotgun for now. That doesn't say much considering we have to fight a giant spider boy at some point, but if we have this magnum for the final boss. Of course, the magnum's going to take another slot forever, so. I don't even know how that spider's moving down there, because that entire area was filled with water, right? So that entire thing should be just like a giant ice cube.
What? He's here?
Yeah, so I'm about to get insta-scanned for no reason, because yeah, you're just guaranteed to get hit by that one. Which is absolutely dumb, but whatever. We can dodge that for the time being. At least if we can catch the hunter off guard, we can stun block it, more or less. Oh, come on, man. There's a switch. Push it. Yes. 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 Extinguisher. It's about time, man. Use the extinguish. And now, the moment everyone has been waiting for, especially me. Magnum time. Now they'll all pay. They were laughing at me. I had 4 shotgun bullets and a knife to my name. They're like, they're gonna kill the final boss like this? And I'm like, no. But now. Oh, now. Take the magnum. Now you're done. Oh, do we have even more back here? No? Okay. A heat-sensitive explosive to say. Okay, well, I don't really have anything. It's just... Oh, I had the lighter. I had the light. Yeah. Assuming the lighter works on it. Well, I didn't really want to equip it. I kind of wanted to use it, but that worked too. Something tells me hiding behind missiles with the lighter is probably not the smartest idea there, Chris. But you know, I thought you were dead. I ain't dead now. Oh, yes. We didn't get this last time either. That's an extra 45 handgun bullets. And the reason we didn't get that last time was because we couldn't even get back here with the lighter because we didn't save the dude, so then we didn't get the lighter off. We're gonna get one more of that blob so that... No. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We got a magnum in our possession. We've got shotgun shells. We just got loaded up with handgun ammo. We've got heals in the bank. Like, it's looking so up right now. I'm really hoping that doesn't change here. Right, so this is an octagon, and that one's a square. Right, I need the socket. Yes. I need the socket to go on the end, which will turn into a square valve, so that way I can actually use that, and we can get the green key, then we can fight a giant spider. Fantastic, so we don't actually have to fight the giant spider yet. Which may or may not be a good thing, because now I actually have a magnum and some shotgun rounds on me. Unlike what comes after this. I forgot you existed. Not like this. What's my HP look like? I'll double tap him. I don't have much ammo, but I'd rather double tap him than him possibly drop me down to having to use my full heal there. Okay, so we can go into the next room, and then the room on our left is the one that has the box as well as the save. Yes. There's also a million zombies in this room if I go down far, but they don't respawn. So I should fight them when I have actual ammo on me. Which is right now, especially now that I just got handed even more. Although I probably should use the shotgun because it's got the piercing, so they probably expect to use the shotgun on these guys. There's the printer, there's our ink ribbon. Go ahead and throw that in for the time being. Everything else looks pretty okay. And the Magnum will stay on me at all times. Right, we had the octagon valve for the time being, so we can go ahead and power up. Then move the lever, yes. Grant us eyes. No, don't go out the door. Game, what are you doing to me? There's clearly Herb standing right there, and the game's like, oh no, you don't need that. Go back outside with like the 10 zombies that are in that hallway. Like, no thank you. Like, what if no? I don't think we have any straight up red herb left, so we might just have to go off of making greens, which is fine. Would have preferred some red herb in here. We have one heal on us. We're a little bit hurt. I don't think it should matter too much. Give me the shotgun ammo. Blue herb, I have a full heal on me even from poison, so I don't really think that I need this on me right now. So I'll go ahead and dump that as well. We have so much blue herb and so few enemies left that actually end up poisoning us. It's a beautiful sight. Yeah. 22 shotgun shells and 75-ish handgun bullets left. Ideally, I would use more handgun than I would use shotgun in this area, because we're gonna clear it out while we have the ammo to do so. Did that just shoot through multiple zombies? Is that the enhanced version? Is that what it does? It gives you piercing? Because if it gives you piercing, then if I do it straight up give piercing, I would absolutely go back for it every time. Piercing on a pistol when they just feed us the ammo for it? Yes, please. They worked on the last group, but okay. It worked on the last group, but okay. We have heals right next to us. I'm not too worried about this. And we got a heal send right here. I'm pretty sure that's a red-green herb mixture right there, in which case we're already... No, that's double green. Regardless, we still got as much healing as we actually need to out of that in order to break even anyways. I guess I'll keep... No, I need the room. I need the room, in which case I need to go drop stuff off again. I'm probably gonna drop off the Magnum. I know, heresy, right? But, like, if I'm just gonna save it for the final boss there and just unload on her, then we can just go ahead and drop it, and when the time comes, we'll have her. That leaves us 3 slots. We need at least 2 to be able to take the eyes out of the tiger. Except we don't have the actual key yet to be able to do so just yet. So this is probably okay. We could make a better heal. For the time being, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is okay. Now, we don't want to take the eyes out right away. We want to take them out one at a time, because each of them give items behind them. So we want to take one, take the item behind it, put it back, take the other one, take the item behind that one, put it back, and then eventually we'll take both eyes. We can't get this map early. The thing is, you just gotta drag it over to that crack, and then it will give you actually the map there. Just gonna go ahead and grab this ammo beforehand. If on the off case it somehow actually blocks me from getting it, I don't see why it would, but Resident Evil can be weird sometimes. So just gonna go ahead and grab that preemptively on the off chance that something happens. That really isn't far enough. I probably have to push it like 1 step and then it'll work. Yeah, there it is. Really, game, they're just gonna give it to me. Oh, they give something to me. Just that's not what I was asking, but all right. These suits are apparently just for decoration. I have yet to see a reason as to why we would actually need one of them, so it must just be flavor text on. Yes, give me the socket. Yes. Now we can actually go do the crane area, which will allow us to get the crane key, so that once we get the crane key, we can get the father's proof off his body after we end up destroying the spider. Although I guess you could potentially not fight the spider and still get it, but like the chances of you getting away from the spider originally to then be able to get around to that to get it, I don't know how good those odds are. So. What's my capacity look like now? I can throw this on here, which gives us 2 slots. You know what? Well, we're gonna go back. We're gonna throw the Magnum ammo back in. It feels like a little bit of a waste running back just for that, but I don't remember how many items are down there, but there's enough to where 2 slots isn't gonna be enough for it, is what I'm thinking. I definitely want to keep my handgun and my shotgun on me, though. Like, that's just, like, non-negotiable at this point. Like, these are coming with me. The valve, we're gonna have to use at some point anyways. Can I just put this on the Magnum? Okay, no. You have to hold a whole other spot for it. That's slightly annoying, but okay. worst comes to worst, we eat the heal early, and that will give us, what, like 4 spots right there? 3-4 slots. That should be good enough. We can't use the tiger yet because we don't have the biohazard key yet, so there's no reason for us to interact with it anymore until we receive said key. Alright, so I think what I noticed from walking around with the ants down here is if you don't run, they're somewhat similar to the bats in that they will not attack you as much. Like, if you're just running on top of them, then they attack you a bit more, where if you're just chilling, then they don't. I wonder if the lighter actually works on them. Unless it brings them all towards me, in which case, it's not looking like it really does anything to them, but there is one wing that we actually need right there, right below our feet. I thought they might interact to the light, but it's not looking like they want to do anything. Ow. Ow! Stop it. They don't actually do that much damage from what I remember. Like that, yeah, that didn't even throw me in the caution for that. But yeah, if the light's not doing anything, at least give me a weapon to hold out here. We do get a green herb on both sides, so even if we do take a little bit of damage from it, it's kind of mitigated with them giving us the green herb over here. Trying to make sure I don't miss any wings, because 3 I know we can get early enough. The 4th one is behind like some glass or something along those lines. Oh, because we didn't actually bring the body up just yet, that's right. 2 sides of a coin. Oops. So I'm just gonna look up this code because it's gonna take me too long to remember how to actually do this correctly, so I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. It was double A crown heart spade, and that allowed me to open up that door there, which we go ahead and throw the paperweight in, which allows us to get one of the proofs that we need. One of the proofs being off of Alexander's hand there. My dude's already dead. She just kind of stored his body in there. Take the ring. Kind of annoying that you have to check them every time for it to be like, oh, this is the jewel that you need. And it's like, or you could just give it. It's not like a huge effort on our end, but like even still, it's like it's pretty obvious that we know what we're getting here by this point. We're very close to the end now. We gotta get to Chris's side real quick, and then we gotta get to Claire's. Like one more section on each of them, essentially, and then we're done here. Trying to walk on as few of these guys as I can, so that way I don't take too much damage off them. I'm not exactly sure what triggers them to bite me. Yeah, even still right now we're fine. And I can go ahead and mix this to a double green, or I can actually leave a triple green and potentially hold out for a red herb. And then that still gives us the slot that we need for whatever else is over here. Hopefully, unless we need 2 slots, then I'll just eat the single green herb, which should heal us back up to fine if we're not already at fine. So there's zombies chilling in here. Did my man get dropped in 3 shots? See, sometimes enhanced handgun ammo like does work, and then other times it's like not. Like we just took out 2 of them right there. I thought we were only killing 1 of them. Making sure we don't miss any extra ammo while I'm still, or extra any items while I'm still chilling. This dude's probably gonna bite my ankles. But... No, he's already dead? Wait, you're telling me the shots killed him too? Or did these zombies eat? No, he's still chilling over there as well. Oh, get out of here. Okay, it was just his shadow. I thought he was already bled out, as if like my bullets had killed those 2 zombies and him. I was like, there's no way. It would have been cool if it was, but there's no way. That detonator ammo is coming in handy here. I mean, that basically cleared out the entire room for us with how much ammo it ended up providing us. There should be a wing in here. I think. Maybe not. There was a reason to come in here, though. Or maybe it was really just for lore? That doesn't seem right, though. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Okay, maybe there really isn't a wing in here. I thought there was. I'm just smashing X on all of this to try and... just to try and find, like, anything. No? Alright then. I guess the wings do kind of glow. Still seems weird to have so many zombies in here that not have a... not have something more... something better in it. Then again, we did get, what, a wing in the first area here, and then we got the ring off Alexander, so maybe that's... I'm not trying to step on you nerds, but like, if you're, like, gonna be in my way, then I really can't help punch in that regard. Yeah, we're still fine. We walked through both areas in the middle area, and still left that area fine. They do damage, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like, at one point, I think they dropped me down the yellow or something. They do very little damage, but it's there. Well, regardless, we did all that we can in these areas. Now we gotta go back and do the crane stuff. We gotta do the crane thing, which will allow us to get the proof off the father, and then we'll go ahead and fight Alexia, which is as surprising as it may sound, with more firepower than just 9 shots and a handgun and a knife this time, so hopefully it should go even faster, but who knows. We don't need really a single green herd, that's not going to do too much for us. The wings we do need to hold on us, the jewel we do need to hold on us. This seems fine. Go ahead and give me an ink ribbon, we'll go ahead and save that. Some areas definitely could have gone better there, like I could have just used my shotgun on the zombies in the hallway there, could have saved us a little health in that regard. But overall, I feel like that went pretty good. Certainly took a toll on our handgun ammo for sure, but I mean, at the same time, we still have 60 bullets in that, plus another 30 in our shotgun, plus 12 magnum rounds. So like, and that's without even including the grenade launcher and the bow gun, if I remember the sealing off of layer before we actually continue. Whoa, okay. Oh good, he missed. I was like, what's making that sound? And poison hunter. Poisoned hunter. Nah, I'm gonna keep going until you die, man. I don't play around with poison hunters. Poison hunters can suck the end of my shotgun? I don't know. Oh. Give me that green herb. Why did I pick up that green herb? Wait, these are both wings, right? They should both be wings, in which case, that's fine that we picked up the green herb. Yeah. Give me that. Alright, now the only wing we have left to receive is the one that's inside glass somewhere, if I remember correctly. Don't exactly remember where that is, I just know it's behind glass and we have to press a button to actually get it. Go ahead and make sure this is fully reloaded in case we have to fight Alexia. I don't remember if we have to fight her right away or not. Everything closed off. Oh yeah, Jill's stuck down here in a cocoon, right? And then we eventually get the knife and break her out of there, but we don't have to do that just yet. We can go fight the spider and stuff. I don't think us switching back to her actually activates until after doing so. What is this? There's something on here. Take the combat knife. Oh, right, that's where the knife is. Probably didn't need to pick that up just yet. We could not go through the store yet. We get slugs. Yep. Alright, so we need to go get the father's proof. Claire, you stay right there. Keep on chilling. I'm gonna go ahead and go kill a giant spider real fast. Yeah. Is that another herb right there that I missed in the corner? Yes. Now, every little bit of HP helps. We got 1.5 heals on us, which should be good enough for a fight with the spider, I would think. We're relatively well equipped. We have we put the socket on the valve here, so now it's a square, so we can then drain the water, which will allow us access to the crane key. We'll lose the valve because we no longer need it, and then we'll use the crane key, which we'll no longer need, and almost ran right into it. Okay. Almost ran into it? I mean, what I meant to say was I ran right into it. Why are you still here? That really tagged me, though? I don't even think you believe that. I don't even think the game believes that the one tagged me, but alright. Did I get hit by the robot? Sure. Him hitting me, though, that's a bit of a stretch. Probably just end up dealing with him after we get out of this room, depending on where he spawns at and how idle he actually is. Now you guys actually get to see this part, because I accidentally did this part while you guys went... No, you see this part before, because I died by the toxic dude down there. And I just whipped my shotgun. Well, that's recipe for disaster. Good thing I checked that twice. It doesn't matter how many shots we have to waste on this dude. He's dying. He's far too big of a problem if you don't. Oh, I just put that one straight in his skull. Like, if that one was gonna put him down, I don't know what was. And I think that's the last poison dude we actually ever see again? Maybe? Or maybe 2 more at most, I think. I mean, we can still get poisoned off the spider, I believe. Which, I don't have poison blue herb on me, so... Yeah. We'll still fight him, worst comes to worst. We didn't save that long ago, so... Hey, you keep creeping over there. I'm gonna go kill a giant spider if you don't mind. If you want to help, by all means, get over here and we'll fight him. All right, Hunter? Otherwise, you chill over there and keep to your stalking self. All right? All right, this is what people did before. I don't even know how that happened because we...
Who could have done this? Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
The spider straight up got an eyeball on his butt there. Just say it. I guess we'll try a running away tactic from it rather than actually fighting it, because we never have to come back into this room after this. Okay. Yeah, you spit poison at literally not anywhere that I'm at. You do that. Please, continue. I'm so scared. You're really frightening me. Please do that more. We got the proof. I don't think the spider actually dropped anything, in which case we can just go ahead and chill and get out of here. Unless it forces me to kill it, but yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. Nice giant threat you got there, Alexia. It'd be a shame if I never had to go back through there again. This hunter's probably still stalking around here. I don't see him anymore. Maybe now that I entered the boss fight, it probably cleared him. That sounds right. Alright, so we got the last proof that we need outside of hers, which we need to... which we do end up having to fight her in order to acquire said proof. So we're getting close. That door is basically open at this point. That door will allow us to get the biohazard key, which will allow us to get the eyes on the tiger, which will then allow us later to interact with the music boxes, which will bring us more progress. We can probably go ahead and save again, just so that way... I mean, we came out of that fight pretty clean. Sure, we didn't fight the thing. It really wasn't that interesting a fight the first time I did it. I literally sat there, face tanked the spider with a shotgun, blew the back end of it off, it spawned a bunch of spiders, and then that was pretty much it. Like, not too crazy of a fight. I'm feeling really good about this room. I said that about the third run, but this run looks even better than that. So if I was already feeling good about the third run, like this one already feels one. I feel like I'm just playing it out at this point. We'll see how bad this fight with Alexia actually is. Considering we killed her with 9 shots and a few knives against somebody that could literally insta-kill us just by grabbing us, we won. So I imagine with actual ammo, this is probably going to go a lot quicker. Unless the knife is really just that goated against her. I mean, it could be. We still have our knife on us. I didn't throw that away because we actually need that to get Claire undone. Although I should go ahead and put this proof away. Or did I put the proof away? I don't think I did, right? Yeah, no, I did. In which case I'll free up another slot. Now we're just missing Alexia's. Go ahead and take the knife, cut that out. Or you know, you could just use it. You don't necessarily have to have it equipped, but it'll work. We've watched that cutscene already, so I'm gonna just go ahead and skip through that. If you want to see that, go watch the other streams that we have. And we're clear now. Right, weird. Oh yeah, we literally had nothing on us. That's yeah, that's something. Well, good thing we left a good amount of items in there as Chris. I mean, we've got as much grenade launcher ammo as we need at this point in there. Now, we need to take 2 full heals on us. I think we got away with 1.5 last time, but 2 is pretty much it just to make sure sort of deal. Shotgun bullets can go ahead and go in here. We're never going to be using them. There's Claire at least. I could take the Magnum. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, on second thought, let's not do that. If we're not going to use the bow gun for Claire, we'll go ahead and throw it on Chris. That way he actually has something. This is probably far too much stuff to actually keep on me. I probably should not. Well, we're doing it anyways. So. It gives us 2 heals. We'll get whatever's in the case there. I don't think anything poisons us. It should be alright. Gives us 12 shots. That gives us another space right there. This could give us another space. Whatever this gives, we'll see how this goes. More Magnum rounds. We have 18 Magnum rounds for the final boss. Like, I probably can just pull out the Magnum and then have that be the only weapon at this point and kill her with it. Like, that's pretty much how confident I am with our firepower at the moment. Which is an insane change from what we had literally just today in our last run, which was something sad to see. We don't have a save over this, huh? Gotta do this every time. Well, let's just not die to Steve here, and we won't have to worry about that. If only it were ever that easy. You can dodge that one, save it for Chris to deal with. This one generally slaps you in the face, and you gotta deal with it. That's probably like all of my handgun ammo. Yeah, except for 1 bullet. Go ahead and just take care of this dude right now. Feeling toasty there, bud? We have bow ammo in there. We have no threats at the moment of that thing killing us. We may as well grab it right now. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. It really shouldn't be that much of a struggle to get to the security file there, but it really do be like that sometimes. Give me that. So this must have been like her card, but she stuck it in the book and then gave it to Chris, and that's how he originally got it. That would make sense. Is there a reason for me to go up here? I don't think there is. Like, I don't remember there being a reason for me to go up here as Claire, anyways. As Chris, we'll get the dragonfly there, and then we'll be able to deal with it. Wait, no, I should be leaving all my weapons to Chris. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright. We don't need to kill anything else, right? Oh, well, I guess we gotta kill the tentacle in front of the way now. That's fine. That's not a problem. That really shouldn't take 2 shots. I feel like 1 shot's probably fair enough for that, but whatever. We have the ammo to spare for the time being. Alright, so we never play as Claire again, as far as I've seen, in which case we need to drop off everything Chris could possibly need for us. Go ahead and keep go ahead and keep your handgun. You don't even have ammo in it anyways. Give me 1 extra heal on the off chance that I need it. Yeah, because we don't need to fight anything else in here. Yeah, we literally had to kill a single zombie, and that's about it. I guess I could keep a 2nd or 3rd knife on me, on the off chance I have to fight a zombie or something. Yeah, I don't need it. Chris don't need no 2nd or 3rd knife. That's, yeah. Alright, so if I just don't get caught by Steve, if I get caught twice or whatever, we can live through that. 3 times, I probably already deserve to die by that point. Because I really should not be getting hit 3 times by him. I'll probably let that scene play out, or at least one of the scenes I like of it, and then I'll probably skip the rest of it. Security card, baby. Go ahead and take that. Alright, so I can equip the gun on me, and it shouldn't do anything. But I guess I'll have it on me, just to have it on me. Oh no, Stevie, you're transforming there. I need to go. Okay, I need to heal. Die again. That one was bad. I deserved the die for that one. The reason being is that it shoved me into a wall, and I can't recover from being shoved into a wall. The good thing about this is that we can make this part really quick. And the fact that I can just take the grenade launcher, everything else outside like 2 heals and stuff, I can drop in there, and then we can just pretty much speed this in. I didn't really expect to get that in the first run. It's been a minute since we've actually done any training on running away from Steve, so not too disappointed at the fact that I got killed there. figured that was a possibility regardless. Handgun bullets we can actually keep on us to take care of that one zombie. Shotgun can go over here. We'll take the case so that way we can actually get the magnum rounds out of it. Bowgun can go ahead and go. Grenade launcher can go ahead and go because I'm pretty sure the handgun should be good enough, and if it's not, I'll go ahead and take a knife. And that'll guarantee it's good enough. Go ahead and give me a baby green heal. And I think that should be all the prep that we need here. Really wish there was a save right here. I don't know why they decide not to include it. I guess because they're like, oh, we're just gonna save you in this spot anyways. Why need it, right? Then we wouldn't need to prepare as much if we had that, but it is what it is. Magnum rounds, let's see it. Go ahead and use this, make sure we're fine. 18 magnum rounds. Went from 4 shotgun bullets and a knife to 18 magnum rounds, a grenade launcher, a bow gun. Like, alright, this final boss is already done. Like, she doesn't know she's dead, but like, she's dead. I also forgot we had to kill the tentacle, so I gotta go grab that grenade launcher real quick. Oops, not well. We can always just throw it back. We probably could just use the bow gun and leave the grenade launcher in there. There we go. Hiding all the way up here. 12 rounds should be more than enough to get us through this. And we really only need 5 maybe, since I think it took 2 off the tentacles, so 2, so that way we can get the so that way we can throw the grenade launcher back, 1 to kill the zombie, 1 only active zombie, and then we're good from there. Or, you know, it can take 3 shots this time, you know, that too. That shouldn't count as hitting me. Yeah, I should still be fine. Yep. Gone. Really should not take 3 shots on the tentacle for it to actually go away, but whatever. We have the ammo, it's fine. We actually have the ammo this time, unlike last time. Don't have to be as concerned about it. If this actually is going to be a successful run, then I should grab everything, or at least if I believe it will be a successful run. So then we'll actually be able to have extra supplies on us. Because if you do this and you don't grab them all, then they disappear when Chris comes through for whatever reason. And go ahead and drop that in there. See, like, right after you did all this stuff, if they just gave you a save box or whatever, then all of a sudden, we could literally just keep running in and trying the CV attempt, except they didn't provide it, so now we have to do this every time, which is unfortunate, but hopefully this should be the last time, if I can actually get the movement controls down, which you would think as long as I've been playing this one so far that I would have a handle on it, but no, it still tries to be weird sometimes, regardless, no matter what you do. I did throw the grenade launcher back, so I guess Chris just doesn't get a grenade launcher. Oh, I'm probably already dead. She decided she wanted to do a double auto turnaround. Yeah, we were already dead. It's actually just that easy to die on Stevie because of how stupid the auto turn can be. I pressed it once, and then she's like, oh, you beat go around 2 times? Which gave him enough time to land the axe. Well, I was really hoping that was going to be the last time, but it looks like this is going to take a little bit of training to get back into the actual press the auto dodge once in, not auto dodge, but the 180 turn, and then just book it. I guess I could take 3 heals on me, but then it kind of eats in the Chris's heals, which is not great. Give me the ammo, throw this back. He really shouldn't need handgun bullets. How many more heals could I make? I could make 1 more full heal just to make sure that we get out of there. Could cut into his heals, but I guess if it gets us past this part at this point, then I'm all for it. Forgot I need to undo the case as well, so we get that potential magnum ammo back. This is really like our last step of what should actually be challenging for us here at this point. Is just surviving Steve. It really shouldn't even be that challenging. Like, if I could just auto turn around and run straight, we would get hit twice, walk out, and we'd be good. But it never seems to work out that way for me. Go ahead and throw the bow gun in there. Kind of sad that I didn't get the assault rifle. Like, I think that's the only weapon I actually missed now. I mean, I guess you could count the linear launcher as being missed and the fact that I haven't actually been able to access it yet, but... That tentacle's like kind of just like guaranteed to hit you, like no matter what you do. It's just like, nah, I hit you, and it's like, oh, okay. Just kind of sit there and accept that one. It kills a regular zombie instantly, but tentacles? Nah, tentacles are built different. Alright, we're back where we need to be. Attempt number 3, baby. Again, I forgot to put the grenade launcher back at this point, but at this point, we have 18 shots in a Magnum. If that and our, like, 30 shotgun shells somehow don't enter, then I don't know what to do at that point. I don't know how that wouldn't be enough firepower. It hurts to look at and close your eyes for a second. Don't look that I used a full heal for literally 1 tick of damage, but I'm trying to do everything to possibly make sure that this works out for us. I should have healed after the first hit. That was dumb. I don't know why I tried to, I don't know why I tried to greed that. I literally healed so I wouldn't greed in the first place, and then I saw the heal and I was like, oh yeah, now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get past this part as quick as I can. As soon as I can stop messing up, then we'll be set here. This really should not be difficult. Like, it really should not be difficult, but... Sure, take the handgun ammo, put the shotgun shells in here, go ahead and give me... Go ahead and give me magnum rounds, go ahead and give me 12 shots of that. Go ahead and put the bow gun in there. Alright, that's all we need. Well, I guess I'll pull out one more green herb so we're actually at full HP. Not sure if you can actually do a full HP bar with one basic. Let's see. Tried to be as quick as I can to get back into these attempts. It's so dumb that they did not put a save here, but they put a box here. Like, I just don't get it. But... Of course, it's the wrong door. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Auto turn once, immediately keep going, hit, heal, bam, you're out. At least that's ideal capture for It still has me at fine, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're fine. Maybe those zombies come out and screw with us later, but for the time being, not too worried about them. Now, Stevie ever wants to go easy on me so I can just get past this part so we can finish this game here, that'd be cool. Hopefully this is it. It's just a weird time that it, like, cuts in. Maybe if I watched the whole cutscene, maybe it would load in smoother, but, like, really rather not watch the cutscene every time. Alright, card. I'm like one step away from it. It's like, you couldn't possibly walk one more step to put it in. No. At this point, Chris is gonna have to live without the grenade launcher at this point. I've forgotten every time now. Okay, we already died. Well, if we're gonna die anyways, let's see if damage actually does anything. Oh, come on. You're telling me I could have shot him in the face once, ran for it, and then... Because now he's gonna outrun me regardless, I'm pretty sure. He's just, like, straight up faster than I am. Okay, but we made it anyways. Doesn't matter. It took too much HP. Didn't get the grenade launcher, the Chris. I don't care at this point. We got past him. We'll deal with what we gotta deal with. I forgot to put the magnum bullets back in the thing, so we're down to 12 magnum bullets. We can watch this part. I don't mind watching Wesker get slapped upside the face.
Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the Ps5 Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now.
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
I love how Wesker just thinks she would, like, hand something like that over to him. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a little monk-ass. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is fine. There's worse things going on to this, honestly. We'll skip it like every other time after this if it comes to that point, but that way everybody that hasn't seen it so far can actually see Wesker get slapped.
You're coming with me. Chris Wesker. Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
I love how Wesker just runs away. This man, we can't like touch him in any other game. This game though, like, this man stays running. Oh, okay. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. I had my hands off the controller for a minute while I was watching the cutscene, so I wasn't able to interact with that right away. Fair enough. Alright, we can skip through this and I can dodge it this time. It's fine. I was too happy about Wesker getting slapped for once. Even when I killed him in 5, didn't even feel as good as watching him get slapped around like that. Ow. I'm getting sunlocked. Not like this. Okay, I know you died by like 4 knives and 9 handgun shells, so I'm not sure exactly why you think you're built different this time. But I'm about to put you in your place, so you're making me upset now. Of course, I have my knife equipped for whatever reason. At the reload. Awkward time at the reload. And fire that didn't even hit me. So unlocked me. This part is not this hard. We literally downed her earlier. Was it today or was it yesterday? With 9 handgun bullets and a knife. Like, I don't know why you think you're different this time, but you're not. Yeah. I don't know why the game would think I would run towards the thing that's trying to kill him, but sure seems good stuff. Are you serious? This was not a problem. I guess because I was using my handgun before and not using my shotgun before, that might be a thing. Maybe I should just use my handgun. That way I save my shotgun shells. You know, that might actually be worthwhile. Or maybe the knife is really just goaded against her in this mode? I don't know. I don't know how that works, but last time we used it on her, she certainly was. Why am I stunned so long in that fire, dude? Holy, you get hit by the fire, you just insta-die, and it cuts off the entire area. So even if you don't get hit by it, if you try and run through it, you get stunned long enough so she can grab you. This was not a problem earlier. Why is this being a problem now? Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning? Ah, well, you streamed for 10 hours today? Ah, well, you got it right on that one. Now, let's see this video, shall we? Win! No, come on. I knew as soon as I saw the blood in front of me, I needed to run because it was gonna get lit on fire. But no, it's. I guess I need to just baby shoot and then run, and then I should lead her into a corner so that way when she does throw the fire, it sits all in the corner, so that way you don't have the entire room cut off by said fire. But use a shotgun, so I guess I can run fast. See, that time she throws in a curve. I can still get out of this. If the fire ever wants to dissipate. She got a single drop of blood out there and it burned me. And now I got reload. I'm dead. How do you move from that? How do you move from that? Any spot you move, you get stun locked. I don't... Is it just an amount of bullets you need to put into you? Because we hit you with 9 knives earlier. I have it on stream. We did it. Chad has seen it. So I don't know. Maybe we go back to the knife. As hilarious as that. Well, literally can only shoot one bullet before she throws the arm up. Otherwise, you're gonna get stuck on the fire. All right, wait. That's good to know. That means I literally can only get one shot in, and then move, and then one shot, and then move, and then one shot, and then one. All right, it's just that easy. Oh boy, come on now, not like this. I think it's just because of the salt at this point. The salt is making me play worse than I should be. Hey, you can stagger whenever you're feeling like it, fam. Just say it. Yes, please shoot the poison at me. The poison I can deal with. As long as you outright poison me, I can live with it. I need to reload this because if I have auto reload it takes too long to get killed, so. There we go. Again, really not supposed to be that hard. I don't know why this was the way that it was, but we lived. Use more shotgun ammo than I would like, but we also have the explosive arrows and a magnum sitting in the box, so I'm not worried about it. We're still at caution, which is fine. We don't need to heal for that. We have this, so now we can immediately get into that room right over there because we grabbed the other stuff earlier. Go ahead and take my handgun out, try and save what of the shotgun I can left. Probably not going to be all too much. Go ahead and reload that. This salt wasn't full. There it is. And just put it in. Like, why would you not just give the option to put it in at that point? It's like, you examine all of this. Why not put an option and be like, do you want to put this in? I guess just so that way you're not force-fed the answer to everything, maybe? If we clearly put 2 in, we had an idea of what we were trying to do. That's all I'm saying. Green herb, give me that. Go ahead and turn it into another folder. Code Veronica report. Nah, I'm good. We read that before. We have that in a stream of me reading it. You can watch that if you really want. Is there something below us we need? Or is it just the room below? Oh no, we need this for the wing. That's right. And we got a little bit of ammo lying around here between the shotgun and the handgun ammo. Go ahead and hit the button so we can get the wing. We've got all the wings. Now we just have to get the main part of the dragonfly. Once we get the main part of the dragonfly, we can stick the wings on there. We can go ahead and put in Code Veronica. And we'll be good. Right, so that room's the replica room of the brother and sister up there. In which case I still need to get the key. Which I still need the dragon body for, so I don't necessarily need to go this way just yet. There are zombies out here, so I should be able to take care of one with my handgun weapon, hopefully. Nope, I already see you looking like you're trying to... Oh, does the enhanced handgun give you a critical shot? Is that what that look is? It's just a critical, so like you can one-shot people if it rolls it? I'm thinking that's it now, because sometimes rather than the random shooting, it'll do like an extra effect or something that makes it look as if it should be a crit. I'm not worried about using handgun ammo at this point. When we got a bag, pretty sure that's gonna be our killer. Like, it just happened right there on my second shot. I'm not sure if you guys saw that or not, but that's what I'm talking about. Where it's like a critical shot, maybe it's a more powerful shot, something along those lines. But it even gives a different rumble when it does that. Slightly more than the regular one. It's much more. Right, and now we have the key, so now we can get to the eyes of the tiger, which will allow us to go into the replica twin room, which will allow us to do what we need to do over there. Just give me all the shotgun ammo. Go ahead and save me. Alright, right. Let me just go ahead and make this happen. There we go. Those zombies shouldn't really respawn. I don't think they will. I think they'll respawn after I go get the tiger eyes at earliest. But I guess I'll go ahead and check the rooms out while I have them cleared out. There is still some zombie roaming around here. I can hear them. Use it now. I think it still showed me a yellow for whatever reason, but now we're fine. We can go ahead and leave this one. On the off chance that we get hit by a zombie or something in here, we can just go ahead and throw that on. But we have 2 heals right now, so... or 2 full heals, so this should... Yeah, just straight up once the eyes from the tiger here. And instead of going the other way into the room, we can go into the sister's room through this. Which, again, still seems kind of creepy that the brother's room kind of leads into hers like that, but, you know. I cannot grab this. Because, yeah, I can't grab it anyways because I'm full on items. That'll have to get fixed. There should only be one more zombie in front of her room here. The knife I need to get rid of, and my ink ribbons I need to get rid of. So we'll go back into the box room, throw the knife in there, throw the ribbon in there, and that should be decent enough. Really, Chris? Really? You see the zombie to your like side here, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna shoot forward. That's where he's at. I don't think he's actually dead just yet. That should be him down. Alright, time to run all the way back to Tiger Room after I go ahead and throw these back in the box, which is a few rooms away from here, which is a tad bit annoying, but it's... because the box is actually in Claire's room right over here. Again, just really weird positioning on the saves and boxes. Like, I get you don't want to put a box next to like every save, right? Because then it's too easy to access your items or whatever, which brings down the potential threat of you dying or whatever. Which works out nice for us, but they don't necessarily like that idea. I guess it kills potentially some of the suspense of like just holding out until you can get to the next box or whatnot. Right, I don't even have the grenade launcher, so I'm not really sure why I did that, other than to do... Go ahead and chuck that in there, chuck the knife in here. The key will go away, at which point we'll get both the eyes back. We'll have 2 slots left. It's fun. Well, 1 slot, I guess, left, because I gotta take my shotgun back after I grab these. I forgot I even had more shotgun shells in here that I'd forgotten. Give me that. Yeah. Shotgun kind of has ammo now, huh? It's amazing how we went from 4 shotgun bullets left to 34 shotgun bullets left, plus a magnum, plus a bow gun, plus a regular gun. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, we have to make this run back, but it's... We also have to go cut the power real quick so I can actually go grab both the eyes, which is going to be even more of a detour because of course it is. I need to get outside of here, which is down here, and outside. So we go, turn the power off, grab the eyes, come back, save, turn the power back on, and we make our way into the rooms. We go ahead and grab the plate out of the sister's room. We throw the plate into the music box in the brother's room, and we go on from there. Went in here a tad bit early. I was thinking too far ahead of myself. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't. I still have to turn off the power. Nah, I'm right. There we go. Power off. Can grab both the eyes without it spinning around. I gotta go the other way and through the other door. The bio symbol on it. And then we'll be good to do another run around to go turn the power back on and save. So, yeah. It just... Sometimes you get too far ahead of yourself. We are finishing this game tonight. I very highly doubt this final boss lives that long. Like, the only real concern I would have at this point would be health items. And even then, I think we've got like 2 of them. Which I don't know how long it's going to take us to empty out 12 Magnum rounds at this point, because I forgot I didn't take one off there. Something tells me 12 Magnum rounds is probably going to put a pretty good dent in the final boss. Right, now we can go ahead and turn the power back on. We can hit a save, and we'll go do what we need to do. Put those in. We put the music plate into the brothers. By putting the music plate into the brothers, it'll allow us to go up. We'll be able to grab the dragonfly body, which we can then attach the wings, which will then go into the part over there with the emergency locks. Claire will help us out, and then we'll be on the final boss. It seems kind of strange in this game that the tyrant got dumped like so early. Right, right? Because in the first part of the game, like, the last thing we do is bully a tyrant. And then the tyrant is just, like, never seen again. Like, we never see another one throughout this entire time. Like, the worst we see after that is, like, poison hunters. Which, don't get me wrong, that's still not a fun thing to fight, but it's no tyrant. So that's the case, we can go ahead and take some of what we need here. Still kind of full on inventory for the time. We'll roll like this until we absolutely need to grab items. That seems fine. We'll get rid of those two, we'll pick up the body, we'll get rid of the wing spots, so we'll pick up a few slots by finishing off these story items. Why not even have a gun equipped on me? Go ahead and equip me my handgun. I mean, it's just like the insane difference made for when we get the submachine gun versus not having it. Now we actually have ammo. We don't have the submachine gun, but we have ammo. Will you just go down already? Man. You're not dead yet? Are you kidding me? Literally one bullet away from dying, and then he still ends up being able to grab me. Okay, that was a critical shot. If you're not dead after that one, I could feel it in the rumble of my controller. Like, if that's not a critical shot, then I don't know what is. Well, that took the rest of her handgun bullets, but this area is indeed clear for the time being. I mean, there's still one zombie next to the sister's room, but that won't matter. Because we won't exit the sister's room, we'll just exit the brother's room, in which case this area is clear for us. Go ahead and throw brothers in there. Can't do anything just yet because we gotta throw the sisters on there, grab the plate, go up, grab the dragon object, put the wings on there, put the dragon in there, type in Code Veronica, and we are good. It still seems weird that we take the music plate out of the sisters and put it into the brothers because reasons, I guess. Like, that part really doesn't make sense to me, but it works, so I just kind of roll with it. That's not what I'm trying to do. Game, please. Probably alright to go ahead and equip my shotgun at this point. The handgun's basically done for at this point. We got 13 bullets in it, and it's gone, which will probably get replaced by the bow gun, which will probably have explosive arrows, which will just be beyond better than it. Give me that. Every time I press the wrong side of the control pad. Every time. Combine that. Perfect. Now there's our handgun bullets. And our herbs. Well, that leaves us 3 full heals on hand. You know, just a little bit of healing. I do like how this room is a lot shorter, and the fact that they're like, alright, we made you climb up the entire tower for a dragonfly anyways, just go up a room, go ahead and grab some herbs and get out of here. It's like, yes, thank you, finally. Now we want to go downstairs, and then we want to go save and hit up the box. Seems kind of counterintuitive than what we're doing right here, but I don't have any ink ribbon on me to save up here. Otherwise, I'd have to go hit the box all the way over at hers, and then come back through. You know, honestly, that's probably fine at this point. You done for? Done for good, fam? There you go. Although I guess we don't really need to save, and the fact that it's going to save us right before the boss anyways, even if we end up dying. In which case, we could just go hit up the box and we're good. Alright, so we want our magnum, we want everything that we've got that's high power left. Which means the handgun's gonna go. Handgun's getting tossed, handgun ammo's getting tossed as well. We're getting shotgun, we're getting magnum, we're getting our explosive arrows, and we're gonna roll with that. We're gonna have 3 healing items, and I think that's about as much room as we can get since we have to waste 1 on the card every time. So, handgun, go. Let me get out of here. Yeah, bow gun. Give me that. Give me all the arrows. Give me all the explosive arrows you can get me out of it. Give me the magnum. Go ahead and combine me. Go ahead and combine me, go ahead and throw that away. We only want the bowgun for its explosive rounds. The bowgun's regular ammo is kind of not great for anything that isn't basic zombies. That leaves it with our magnum and 12 shots, 10 explosive bolts, 33 shotgun shells, and then we can make ourselves a 4th heal right here. If we just put this stuff away real quick. And then just grab it right back. I guess I should bring a blue herb on the off chance that she poisons us. We hardly ever get poisoned though. I say we'll be fine not worrying about poison, and we'll go ahead and take a 4th full heal. If this isn't enough, we reduce the heals, we go back, take more damage, and we experiment from there. I mean, this is looking mighty strong. Like, this is easily a boss finisher. We got the dragonfly fully built. We just need to run through that area and exit. Wait, I need 1 spot for the. I need 1 slot for the key card, regardless of anything, because I think that comes before I put the dragonfly. In which case, oh well, 3 heals. Oh no, not 3 full heals. How could I ever live? Yeah, that's clear crying. Take the security file. Yeah. Alright, well, you mind, like, how much work you trying to make me do? The game, just open it? There you go. Holy, that should not be that hard, game. Come on, man. We really should have been able to hold a little more firepower and healing, but just because of the way of how the inventory works, we had to just throw some away just because we're here now. We've got a little bit of resistance inside, which I don't even know how, considering how did these people get behind a door that is locked by a dragonfly thing, which we had to go through 20 million hoops to get. So, like, not exactly sure how that one works. Currently, I don't really care how much shotgun ammo we use at this point. Like, we really should. Like, if we're somehow not set at this point, I don't know what more we could possibly do. The time we've all been waiting for. The time to end Alexia once and for all. I just ate that green herb instead of combining it because they don't allow you to do that in this one, so rip. Oh, why? Gabe, work with me here. Come on, man. Something tells me if you're gonna make a self-destruct code, you probably shouldn't make it like the most common name in you know, the base that you're in. Maybe that's just me, you know.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
Alright, we got our magnum out. I've come for vengeance, Alexia. You have no power here. This ends now.
Of course. Come on. Let.
You really want me to shoot you with the magnum early? Don't mind if I guess I'll go ahead and let this play out because it will it feel even better when I kill her after she goes through all this effort of trying to kill me. Alright, we got 11 Magnum rounds because I accidentally put the Magnum beforehand, forgetting that we need to shoot her later. Alright, just gonna tank these little monsters and just do what we need to do. Alright, Magnum's out. Probably if I had the full 18 shots, probably could have downed her with that instead. But we got the bow gun equipped now. Hope you like explosives. Oh yes, I believe it's time here, Alexia. go ahead and give myself a full heal on the off chance that we need it. And the time is now. I believe this belongs to me. And it has unlimited ammo. Anti-battle in your launcher. An advanced weapon developed to handle battles. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Oh, now you're gonna spit fire? Real mature. Wow, this thing takes forever. I can't even aim this in time before she ends up shooting me. How much does that hurt? A lot? Or no? Not too much. It actually takes so long. There we go. It takes so long to zoom in, and then it takes forever to, like, move it once it's actually zoomed in. Are we still leaving? If anything, I've got a linear launcher here, so anything that stands in front of me is going to catch these hands.
Chris!
Move.
Claire! No!
Are you kidding me, Wesker? Do you not see the firepower I have? I'm about to end this man's career. Straight up just tackled that man.
Chris!
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart, but my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about...
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Okay. Remember your promise.
Ooh, do we get the body of Wesker now? I've still got shotgun shells.
I'll end this once
And
and
a
for
little
all.
lawsuit.
Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
After all that talk, Chris, you're gonna end up backing off or getting me. My man straight up bent the metal he was trying to hit him with. Oh no. Chris, why?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Are we just playing cutscenes until the end, or am I doing something here? I guess we probably did all that we're doing, huh? Probably just gonna play out the rest of the movie like part of it. Chris, please. This is just getting pathetic, man.
Sure, I'm superhuman anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Absolutely just manhandled every time.
Magnificent, don't you think?
That might hurt a little bit. But he's also Wesker, so... He's a lizard man.
Nice try, Wesker. Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
I really wish we were able to fight Wesker right there. Even if it was just like a survival type of thing. Just be like, try and fight Wesker, or that, you know.
Where are you?
Or like, you could be able to down him ourselves. Well, Alexia did say if the Ant Queen died, then the Ant Hill would perish, so this should be the end of the T. Veronica virus, outside of Stevie and what Wesker gets off of.
Chris!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
If only it were that easy. Well, rip Antarctica, apparently. Alright, well, we did it. It took us 4 playthroughs, and arguably far too long. The fact that we had to start an entire new game right at the boss because we didn't have enough ammo was, you know, not the greatest ordeal, but we did it. Well, I certainly enjoyed this game. I mean, if it's not enough proof that I enjoyed this game enough that I was willing to go back, even at the final boss, replay the entire game, and then go kill the entire boss after. I mean, I don't know what does, right? I said I was going to beat every game, and I did it. Well, at least so far. We still got to get through Resident Evil 1, 2, 7, and 8, so we'll see how that goes, but... it's certainly gonna happen, it's just a matter of what time it's gonna happen. So, if I had to put this in my list so far, where would this be? This would probably be... it'd probably be 4, 2, 1, 0, or maybe 421, Code Veronica, 0, 3, 5, 6 so far. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, there's something about one that's just, like, different from the rest. I don't know what it is. In 4, I mean, like, the only other game so far that I played that people could say that could arguably beat 4 or, like, tie it at this point, at least in my eyes from what I played so far in the Resident Evil games, would be the Resident Evil 2 remake. I can see 4 and 2 being interswitched with those two, and absolutely, sure. This one was good. The puzzles were good. Some of them got kind of tedious, but I can look past that. The puzzles definitely improved the game rather than they increased it more than they would have made it a negative, even with the amount of backtracking stuff we had to do at times. It feels very much so more like a fleshed out game than some of even like the newer ones. Like the 3 remake, I mean, you could be in like 3 hours and it felt like you kind of just ran through the entire thing. 5 definitely better than that. Definitely better than 6, although 6 did have a lot of story to it as well. But the story, I don't know, for some of them just didn't seem as impactful as what this one would be. Stevie was kind of annoying. Really didn't do much of anything for us, just kind of existed. Chris was alright. Chris was Chris. I mean, he kind of just came in and saved the day as is what he normally does. Claire being Claire. Wesker getting slapped was hilarious. That was absolutely beautiful. Let's see. Enemy types. Alexia, the boss type itself was cool. The actual fighting her was actually really annoying. Like if you removed her like little critters and it was just her trying to slap you with tentacles and her poison and stuff like that, I feel like that would have made the boss fight a lot more fun and maybe like rewarding. So like instead of sending out the little ones, right, you get rid of those, but then you make the tentacles attack more and you make her spit out poison more. So that way you feel more rewarded for actually dodging the attacks and dodging the potential poison on you rather than just getting stun locked by your little minions there and then getting whacked and being like, wow, that's fair. The running away from Steve was cool, like the first time. Like, everything after Steve, after the first attempt, was like, I could have lived without it, but I understand why it's there. The spider was okay. The spider was okay. It's kind of like the snake in the fact that you could just run away from it, but still fun fighting it nonetheless. I guess I would say there wasn't all too much enemy variety type. I mean, we had what? We had hunters, and then we had poison hunters, and then we had zombies in different outfits that, for whatever reason, took more bullets than the others. The stretchy zombie dudes were new, I'll give them that. They were kind of cool. Annoying to deal with, but it was to be expected since it was like a special type of zombie, right? What else do we got? The zombies with the bugs that come out of them. More annoying than anything. It wasn't a huge deal. It was just like, maybe I was just doing something wrong, but I could never get the bugs off of me. Like, the ones that shot at me kind of just like stuck there if I got hit, and it really felt like I could never do anything to avoid it. And then even when I did get hit, it didn't even feel like there was a way for me to get rid of it sooner, to reduce damage, or to prevent the damage to begin with. So that felt kind of punishing for what felt like no reason. What else? Inventory definitely needed to be larger. With as many puzzles as there was, definitely would have benefited from having more inventory.